As we are once again alive upon this internet. Yay! And everything so far seems to be working, which is good. That's working, that's working, that's working. Let's jump right in. And I am on third account. And I'm going to go dissenting. I'm going to be the dissenting voice. The dissenting opinion of the Supreme Court. And try to get them. Because they still... Or did I get them the vindicator? I don't have a vindicator right now. Is we is or is we ain't got a vindicator? Pretty sure we don't yet. Yeah, because yeah, that's... They have nothing. They have 74. Let's make sure we have the global event on as well. Might as well get them a few levels into this, if we are getting it. And seeing as I just want to start right away, I think I'm just gonna jump in solo.
Automated external
unless there's a taker right away for descent. But actually, any regulars online? Yeah, let's just start solo, because I don't want to also go to like loop 30 or anything. I just want to go loop 15-ish. Sounds about nice. Yeah.
Shade tech prohibited.
And
Access
we'll try to
denied.
get
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
100-ish
Safe area.
at least.
Combat simulation activated.
This gal some of the upgrades that she needs. I think I already have crit chance, and I have the third weapon stat, or the third. No, what? The fourth. Just thinking of third stats on weapons, but the fourth stat on or the fourth pick on talents. That's 380. This actually looks a lot better than. Mostly because, yeah, we don't get to put mods on weapons. Actually, modless weapons look way better in here than they do out of here. Oh yeah, I even have the free skill, although it gave me protector there. Which, yeah, now.
Room select.
Not what I'm going to use much.
Easy.
Also, yeah, what was the talent pool? So, because definitely going to take Trauma Eyeless, Steady-Handed Braced. Then I have two more picks here. Lucky Shots. Because, yeah, Bullet Hell was in here, right? And also Chatter? No. Okay. Because I could take a Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker is pretty good, especially solo. Because, yeah, I'll go Bullet Hell first. And then once I have high Lucky Shot, I'll swap that Bullet Hell over to Bloodsucker. So wait, again, Trauma, Eyeless, Steady-Handed Braced, Lucky Shot, Vindictive. Yeah. And I think, because Intimidate was in here, right? So I'll go Adrenaline Rush. So Allegro, Unhinged, Vigilance. Oh, because actually I'm going Plague as well. Then, right? Plague, Adaptive, Bullet Hell. Because, yeah, Dr. Ram and Sandman. Eh. And then later on Bullet Hell to Bloodsucker. But then, yeah, Allegro, Unhinged, Vigilance. Pummel is a weapon damage. So I'm going to go Pummel. Overwhelm as well. The overwhelm is annoying, especially later on, especially as rogues as well. Because you're gonna take Intimidate together with Adrenaline Rush. That leaves Allegro, Unhinged, Vigilance. Intimidate, that's 4. Surgical is 5. Pairing that with Strained, I think, is better than with Pummel, I think. Because while Pummel is nice against small stuff, it doesn't help against the rogue and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get going. Just gotta start somewhere.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Let's start somewhere and hopefully end somewhere as well.
Console active.
Let's start with that then. And yeah, clutch preservation, adrenaline rush. That's medium. Yeah, let's not risk it. I do want my nemesis as early as possible, just to get it out of the way. So,
Easy.
although actually,
Hostile combatant.
I could use the credits, especially with this account. So yeah, let's maybe move it up a loop. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't have the currency bonus thing. I just don't want to lose too many talents to start off.
Console available.
Yeah, let's lock in Strained already. Let's take the medium here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Can use the credits.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Because it's completely different when you're not just going for Nemesis run, but going a little bit deeper. And the choices change.
Vital signs critical. Console online.
So let's get this gal some upgrades. A Vindicator as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's already start working on Lucky Shot. Do want the reds though. Yeah, let's go get the reds. No, hey there, Essie.
Selected.
And yeah, I'm a little bit early. I wanted to actually be even earlier, but work got in the way as I had to go pick something up. Like I actually wanted to start like an hour and a half ago. But I did an afternoon stream as well today. Mostly because I want to do not a like deep run. Not gonna likely go to 30, but I do want to do a deep-ish run with this account, third account.
Console. Available.
Just to get them the Vindicator and some upgrades along the way. Maybe even a reconstructed cache, although not likely. I'll go for upgrade first. And then we'll see actually afterwards if so strained is in here twice. Okay, that's funny. So strained is in this talent pool twice. That already caught my eye of like, why is this thing in here twice? But then also it is literally in here twice because I have two. Do I choose strained or do I choose strained? You guys pick. Do I go for the strained or shall I go for the strained? I think I'll go strained this time, and then next time we'll pick strained, right? Yeah, let's pick strained now and then keep strained for later. That was weird. Double strained all across the sky. Is strained my only red? It is. Okay. Now it's loop one.
Entering new.
Yeah, indeed. I do like some deep runs. Although not to 40. 40 is too far. That's my only gripe with the thing. Also likely, yeah, we'll go till I've like, well, till I'm no longer in the mood for it. Is the answer, or I get killed. Also a high likelihood, especially solo. You just make two mistakes and you're down. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that for the boss. Well, the boss is a cleaner, so he has his own CC, but... Let's go clear out the rest, so we're just... So we can get intimate and personal with the boss. The first boss is always the worst boss. Give me something good like adaptive. Volatile is fine. I should be picking a few yellows because I want to take 6 yellow anyway. Yeah. We'll see how far we get in how much time, and then... Okay, I do have bullet hell. So both of these are actually pretty good for now. What do I have? Fire cam would be nice as well. Uh, 490, 610, 498. So they're so close to each other actually. Let's go with the L86. So I should take a yellow maybe. Well, let's take the yellow actually. Because yeah, I'm more likely to run into that filling up all the way.
Medium. Hostiles constructing.
I haven't done a solo deep run in a bit.
Doors.
So I totally am not remembering when the things were like multi-spawns and stuff.
He's hit.
Or multi-waves. I think 6 is multi-wave, right? First multi-wave. And then like 17 for double. It's been too long. You want vindictive eventually, might as well start working on it. Power steady-handed done. Actually, no, let's leave those 2 slots for, yeah, eyeless and sadist. Yeah, no. Mushrooms down here suck, right? Until I get a little bit deeper. Also, they don't give that much credits here.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Or NSA tech.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm still pretty weak. I don't have many reds.
Console active.
Hey, there's our... there's trauma though. Let's take trauma. Well, actually, well, nowadays that's not the case anymore, right? Because the old thinking was like, you take trauma because there's a billion yellows. That's no longer the case. We have rotation to save us from that, so... I am gonna take trauma though, because trauma will get me there. Even if it is slower, it will get me there.
Entering new room.
Oh, and catch up as well here.
Easy.
What did you make of these new armor sets? Well, I'm guessing you mean the brand set and the gear set. The brand set can fit into a bunch of stuff. It is actually kind of a useful piece, and I think it will actually, for solo players, having just one piece, be 10% armor and kill, is actually worth it. Is a choice that is well worth the price. Because, especially if it's not replacing Cheska, but Grupo or something, it is actually pretty good. The gear set is not in my wheelhouse, so I don't even actually know if it's actually useful. Because likely the place for it to use it will be mostly raid. And I don't know if raid people have already tried it out, but also raid people are already doing it with Foundry and just high-end. So, like, they don't need it. So maybe as well they're just going like, I really don't care. And just leaving it by the side. But Palisade is actually pretty good. Kind of want to mess about with that backpack as well in for high-end. Or for high-end, for Eclipse, the proxy backpack. Yeah, let's not do this. Let's not fight a boss when we're this week still. Because if I had a bit more reds, I might. Or if I had a damaging
medium
exotic talent. Okay, yeah, they're going to need, as somebody says there. It is double waves from 6. Because it has double waves from 4 in groups. And I'm actually running Descent nowadays in groups. Here I wanted to kind of go solo as well. Kind of to see against solo. Because I think as well the 3 waves is at like 16 or something, right? Or such. It's at 10 with groups.
Console active.
Let's keep filling up our reds and boss room. I'll go past. Yeah, in this run I'm gonna go actually a little bit deep for the credits, for the NSA tech. This is, I'm on my 3rd account where I don't have the Vindicator yet. I don't have many of the upgrades. I do have a few of them. It's not that I'm completely without any of the upgrades, but not many. Because I want to get this account to the point where, First of all, they have the currency upgrades and stuff. That would be nice. Already missing those, kind of. But then... Why are you just pushing me? It's not what you're supposed to do. Ah, that ate my trauma. Let's just clear everybody else.
Serious trauma.
I need this heal now. Does that reach you? I'm surprised that connected. Proud of that shot. Actually, I'm decently powerful. I'm more powerful than I thought. What a few upgrades. So we're going kind of deep. We'll see how deep we go. Actually, let's take another devastating miss. We get my damage up a little bit, and then like loop 6-ish, 7-ish, when we start getting powerful, I'll start going yellow cores to get yellow cores up. Okay, do you know if there are any G36 variants which are preferred similar to the black market? The G36E is considered, at least I consider it the better option. It has the same as the other ones. It's basically, it's a little bit more stable. Also, one thing as well, if you're going, because it'll likely, it can be a choice for flatline, and only the the military G36 and the G36 enhanced are the only ones that have the long rail. So the G36 doesn't. The G36C doesn't, the compact one. Wish I had a different skill to pick. Oh, actually, we're going one loop further right, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm fine with that LMG at range. So let's take an SMG for short range. Could have also just skipped that choice, actually. That what might have been the better. I did buy slot, right? Yeah. The thing I often forget to do.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The place where especially the G36, ACRE as well is pretty good for flatline, but yeah, where they both shine is flatline. So it's not a hard guess. One of them is craftable as well, but I don't remember. I think actually the E is craftable if you have, and is a common pool blueprint. Although that's, of course, if you have some resources to optimize it up, you can try it. Or also the resources to craft it. Yeah, strain. This is going to get annoying. Strain being in here twice. I should get strain to 10 as soon as possible, just so it stops eating up 2 slots. Like this. I don't mind it for now, because actually I don't mind strain at all. Especially I'll be going like mid RPM or low RPM weapons that I'll have bullet hell first, and then later on I'll trade it for lucky shots.
Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, use it here. At least if we even make it that far.
Spawn.
Being very confident that there's a deep run when it could end at any second. Hey, Vigi. Yeah, let's add Vigi here. Yeah, I don't wanna go too deep into that. So what were my other two picks? So later on, I'm gonna add Intimidate to the mix, and Unhinged is the other one. I wish it showed you actually on that talent pool thing. If you have a talent equipped, maybe just give it like a white border or something. So you could already see that you have like, that you already have Allegro, Strained, and like Vigilance. Just give it a thick white border or something that it's selected already. Because that would help a bit. Because I'm avoiding Pummel. I'm gonna go Intimidate, but later on with Adrenaline Rush. And yeah, so Unhinged. So Allegro, Strained, Vigilance, Surgical is what I have already, and then Unhinged later. And I don't want to do any hard rooms just because they're annoying.
Entering new difficulty rating. Easy.
Hi, asking you about Perfect Optimist. How much damage full stacks, and the normal how much? And what do you think? Thank you. The Optimist is pretty good, especially if you have a lot of blue cores. That is basically the core of it. Some people equate it to being something to do with RPM, but the RPM is less meaningful. So if you're running, for instance, PvP builds, which usually have a bunch of blue cores, Optimist is actually the go-to. Otherwise, Strained. In PvE end, Strained usually wins. And you can basically average it out to being the half of what it's stating, basically. So 20% weapon damage, so not 20% full damage, but just the stat weapon damage for perfect, and 15 for normal. And that equates usually for normal being around 6 and a little bit % actual increase, and perfect being like 7 and a little bit.
Medium.
But it is very reliant on, and that's on a full red build. The more blue cores you have, the more that number goes up. So if you're especially, kind of depends on your use cases, but usually for full red builds, especially if there's also expertise grades on there, you actually usually want to go Strained, even like, unless it is literally a vector or something. Because even FAMASs and F2000s benefit more from Strain than they do from Optimist. But once you start adding in a few blue cores, that story like flips right around.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
It's gonna hang on this door. I'll go chasing the rest. Okay, there. Actually, yeah, that's good. Because they're spawning back there-ish, I can actually go sit here and cover both doors. Another. Look at that. Yay, that worked out. Yes. And I'm hoping for a second exotic as soon as possible. Then I'll pick either, hopefully it'll have either Plague or Adaptive. Because that's the only really two good picks. So, have ourselves a sip. What was the other one, actually? Oh, yeah, and later on I'm gonna... Once I get Lucky Shot up high enough, I'm gonna go for like getting this to at least 9. And if I can, then I'm gonna swap Volatile for Bloodsucker. How much for... So... I don't need Intimidate soon anyway, but I might as well... Yeah, let's do that. Let's take that last red slot as well. Hey, excellent. Yeah. Right form is very nice for the Nemesis fight. Definitely want that. Alright, now let's take the all red everything. You mean Shield Splinter deal last run 20%? No, so Shield Splinter deals 40% weapon damage on its final shot. But that means that if you average it out over the entire mag, it basically is a 20% weapon damage as an average.
Constructing hostile.
Assuming that you're unloading all the time, which also isn't true, but you know, for the sake of argument, basically.
Get them!
But then weapon damage, of course, is additive to just the weapon damage you have on the build. And that's the reason why, you know, the cores are weapon damage as well. The more of it you have, the less of it basically actually gives in actual returns. That's how all of the stats kind of work. But the less of it you have, the more it gives in return, so... Yeah, let's take this.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
But yeah, Shield Splinter is usually around like a 8-ish, 7 to 8-ish%
Constructing hostile.
increase in damage. Depending on, yeah, grading and stuff as well. How many red cores you have and how much grading. So that's for a full red build. Assuming that it's a full red high-end or strikers or negotiators or something like that.
Now you've done it!
I really do like the new black effect. Even though it's kind of, there is some oversights with it, because actually if you have the any like effect of hive or stinger hive or something being on the ground or such, it kind of actually, intimidate. Yeah, let's take intimidate, even though we don't have adrenaline rush yet. We'll get adrenaline rush pretty soon. But intimidate's gonna be more of a, because I need a bunch of like
Activated.
I need a bunch of
New location.
adrenaline rushes for it to be worthwhile.
Hostile construction.
But yeah, it's one of the best talents in here, just by stats. Measured is a crap moment. Ooh. Kill first and then and then we'll discuss us some measured. We'll measured up.
Console online.
I was here that measured is a crap open talent. Is there any other benefit to it outside of measly 1.5% damage it does in the long run? Anything special with any builds like strikers to stack? Not particularly. Because also, yeah, one of the reasons it gets called out so much is that it used to be a lot of people went like, no, this is the best talent ever, just because, you know, it made weapons go brr. And anything that makes weapons go brr in most games, people think there is a poor understanding of, you know, RPM being everything or mattering.
Activating.
In some other games where you have like a one-shot kill mechanic or something, or like stuff dies with 2 shots, yes. In Division, of course, not so much. DPS is king. Even if you want to go time to kill, then like time to kill is king. But because even back in the day, so many people swore by 3-piece strikers, even after it got buffed for the longest of times. Of just, you know, yeah, you get RPM, rate of fire out of it. Okay, but you also lose a bunch of stats.
Also online.
So Measured had kind of the same thing. A lot of people were praising Measured, and then, you know, idiots like me as well came in and went like, wait, but if we calculate this out, this doesn't look that great. Because the front part of it deals a little bit more damage, but then you lose a lot in the back part. So the thing of it is, so Measured is likely put in there because not all talents are meant
Activated.
like a good game. The Division is trying to be. Not all talents are for end game. A lot of talents are also much more usable when you're leveling and such. So Measured is actually pretty good if you're basically have no weapon damage, you know, or low weapon damage as you would have while leveling, and then no total weapon damage either because you have no back talents and stuff. And then it actually reaches a decent amount of like 8%. It is still not great, but then also it is not reliant on crit chance or anything, so you can just use it and have it. And that's likely what it's, you know, why it was made. It was a talent for that. But of course nobody cares about like how proficient you are when leveling because it's on story difficulty, so whatever works basically. But yeah, basically with the build style that we use, Measured makes no sense. You need to have very low weapon damage, you need to have a very low total weapon damage. Even the PvP builds, actually, like, we are still over the weapon damages that it would really benefit to have. Is this car still coming? And most of it is likely the growth that we have had in stats pools, basically, because our stats have, of course, gone up a lot because of WONI. And of course, the Measured got rebalanced with WONI, but they likely envisioned it maybe more with stats we would have at level 30. Because at level 30, it makes a little bit more sense, just because the numbers are, the absolute values are lower. And also, yeah, to go back to it doesn't also help with stacking, for instance, because, you know, the RPM you gain on the front half is the RPM you lose on the back half. You don't, unless you're using a 200 round weapon, like a GR9, and getting 100 stacks out of it, you have to deal with the back end. But also, even with like a GR9 and stuff, yeah, at that point as well, like, then you have to compare it to Strained, which just outdoes it by so much, just because it fits the weapon better. So, Measured is just a weird beast, likely meant for, you know, level 30 to be competitive there, and then it could use a rework, basically. Perfect Measured, though, is okay-ish. Anything juicy for tomorrow's patch? A perfect overclock is getting fixed. That's the one that makes me happy. The vendor, the new vendor is kind of cool. A lot of minor fixes. I don't remember them all off the top of my head, but a bunch of minor fixes, which will be nice just to have. Actually, yeah, let me take all three. No, let's take two. I'm okay on ammo capacity just because I need to just fight one anyway. I don't want to squander on this. Okay, it's a good thing as well that it doesn't have much. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's take them all. And then refill like this, because otherwise I wouldn't have enough anyway. I have foam, I have trauma. This shouldn't be a hard fight.
Entering new location.
I'm okay on damage.
Rating. Nemesis.
But yeah, the standout is especially that new vendor. And I'm kind of curious how it will work. But also, yeah, perfect overclock technically is actually really powerful. But I'd be curious to see what we can implement it into. I'm also curious to see if it actually is fixed.
System disrupted.
We'll see. Yeah, it's just me and one nemesis. I tell him to just let me shoot him like this.
System reactivated.
You know what? Let's not take the health gate. I'm just waiting for my trauma to come back. Which is now. Okay.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
And on we go. Because we're gonna go deep. Not super deep, but yeah, I just want to get some enough descent credits for this poor gal to get a vindicator and then also get some other stuff maybe. Descents? Wait, what? Oh, descents. Well, let's see how this one goes, because I'm intending to go pretty deep and just doing one run. But we could maybe a different time. Yeah, let's just take that. Because yeah, we're gonna keep going, likely till like 25-ish, maybe even 30. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Rooms.
Kind of depends as well on if we get exotic talents pretty soon-ish, hopefully. And the second one
Hostile.
will be nice. The earlier you get a few of them, the easier it will be. Still one wave, so that's gonna be nice. I have eyeless prepped.
Console available.
Imagine if we can roll talents on everything. The game would be so much. The game would also be so much more complex because we used to have that. That was what you're kind of envisioning there is basically gear 1.0. Every piece of gear could have talents. Some talents were locked to certain pieces and stuff like that. It adds a lot to complexity because the interaction between talents as well just adds layers upon layers.
Difficulty rating easy.
And I would say I know some people aren't proponents of Gear 2.0, but I think it's better than Gear 1.0. Although partially as well, just more for the stats, the way that stats worked in Gear 1.0 was a lot more convoluted as well. So maybe having a few more talents. I mean, one that I already kind of have always went like, this would be a good idea is to have either, for instance, give one more slot, the mask slot, I would say, like being a mod as well.
Console.
And just put all of the utility stuff on there. All of the things that are kind of nice to have, but you would never pick it. You know, trauma, braced, but with much lower numbers and stuff. Gunslinger. No, not gunslinger. What was the other one? The one that... Is it gunslinger? I don't even remember. The one that puts special ammo in your sidearm. That isn't gunslinger. Gunslinger is the weapon swap one, right? Yeah, let's start working on that actually. On lucky shot. Could use the ammo conservation. Would measured have worked better if it allowed on a shotgun where you could reload halfway through and take advantage of the faster fire rate. Technically, yes, but well, the thing is the rate of fire on shotguns. Yeah, it would be very awkward. First of all, even like when you don't reload, those times that you don't. But also, rate of fire on weapons that aren't automatically firing is something you can't get the full effect out of. Just because you always, even with a macro, you need to be actually behind the RPM for it to actually acknowledge it. Just because you can click faster than it can fire, and it doesn't like, it doesn't cache or like, what is it, buffer the input for when it can fire again, just skips a shot. So.
Console active. Supply station online.
Yeah, let's try to get strained up to 10 as fast as possible, just so we don't have that double pick. And also, it seems to be that when it's in there, it's always double. Yeah, let's take this one. I could actually use a few blues anyway, because I want to get adrenaline rush up to a few and preservation up.
Medium.
Because we're post-nemesis, and we get to, we're mostly just continuously fighting. That kind of shifts the balance of things. Because also, I would love a fire chem at this point, basically. Instead of the foam. The foam was awesome for the nemesis. But especially for these mid-rooms, having...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good.
Agent deceased.
Well, guess we're restarting? Yeah, that was dumb of me. I got too aggressive on a loop when I'm not still powerful enough, so... Yeah. Well, we got a nemesis run in. You know, I meant it to be a nemesis run. But yeah, Descent ends like that often. It's just... I shouldn't be that aggressive when I don't have a hive yet. Which... Die and learn.
Detected. Combat simulation.
Well, the game at least gave me a reconstructed cache. It felt sad for me and gave me that.
Entered.
But I'm gonna re-enter. And actually, I don't know, Muddy, if you do want to join up for one, wouldn't be against it. As yeah, I'm likely gonna jump in one more. At the very least. 2 exotic caches. We got a battery pack. Which is also getting fixed finally. And that force multiplier is getting donated, so it's not punch drunk. But this Bullet King is getting deconstructed. Swap speed. Oh, did they fix multi-select? Actually, no, it still breaks, right? Was that actually in these patch notes? I don't remember.
You ever get tired of staring at the same spot?
Oh yeah, Clutch Plus Berserk was the meta for a while. I wouldn't say it was good for the game though. It broke way too much of the game, I feel. I wouldn't want them to have something that powerful again. Especially because also it had self-survivability. So you were surviving and you were... next one? Or do you mean... I mean, you don't have time now? You mean? I'm gonna guess from that. Or do you mean... I'll give it a second. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'm intending to go deep, so likely then that's a different day. Although, well, maybe I'll die again. Although not the worst thing to happen. I should have just gone from the, because actually, because yeah, we got bullet hell there. If I had either plague or adaptive, I can already start to go so much faster. So maybe not the worst thing to lose one out there, because if I adaptive first or plague first, okay, that'll make it so much faster.
Access denied. Deactivating.
Also, if I get 2 exotic talents before loop 5-ish.
Safe area detected. Simulation activated.
I don't know why. I always go to the store first, and yeah, and on the first one, there's never anything to buy, of course. Foam for the Nemesis. So take an M60. Oh. For now. And Hater Killer and Zoomly. What did it give me as my... Hey, it gave me Strained as my free talent even, so... Already a better run.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile.
And yeah, how goes it? Well, I just died stupidly, but it was my mistake, so... It wasn't the crash, it wasn't the delta, it wasn't something I can be pissed at the game about it. There was just me being way too aggressive before I had reached the point of being powerful enough to do that. And just getting set on fire.
Available.
Not reading the room correctly as well, because one of the things was I thought actually it was just that last guy and that turret. Or it was like that guy, that turret, and then there was another guy putting up a drone. There was another guy, which was the flamethrower, which kind of caught me off guard. We'll take trauma there, we'll have it already. But if nothing else, I made some descent resources there, so. The NSA tech.
Location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction.
We'll always have those. Although, yeah, I had some good picks and stuff, but it's kind of sad to lose that. But also, I feel now with the rotation, that's the one nice thing about the rotation. It takes out a little bit the ebbs and flows. But the ebbs and flows were kind of fun as well. But it makes it a little bit more consistent that you kind of, you know, 2 runs will kind of feel similar.
How the fuck did you get over there?
So, could you...
Console active.
I don't want to reroll. Strained is fine for now, even though I have barely any crit chance. We'll get some crit chance later. And I'm not too bothered about Nemesis at 4.
Medium.
So
Constructing.
I'll take a few upgrades here and there, but only, yeah, of course, if they make sense.
Get you for that.
Console available.
Okay.
Supply station available.
Are you betting against me there, then, then Muddy? Are you shorting my position? Are you taking options against me? Although, yeah, let's see how it goes. Although, of course, there's always
Location. Difficulty rating.
That possibility is always there, as you know, as shown with my last run.
Hostile spawn from high.
Especially solo dying can like happen. I've also blown myself up with those things so often, accidentally, just standing one of those and just bleeding out because of it.
I got.
Console
There we
active.
go. What they should add in here, actually, what would be really cool, is maybe a pick on loop, let's say 10 or so, where you could pick the specialization buffs. So either taking, you know, 5 detox for the team or taking the status affecting, but also that then maybe applies to yourself, just so that makes sense for solo.
Hostiles
Or that you could pick gunner and have extra armor on kill and stuff, and the weapon stuff. Or maybe you kill the nemesis for it, right? That would be maybe the way to go with it. You kill the nemesis and then you unlock your specialization. I hate cleaners. That one's gonna just sit up there. Actually, I'm gonna go upstairs. And just be up here.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll fucking kill you.
Could you like just chill for a second? Thank you.
Shit. I'm out.
The first boss is always the hardest boss. Annoyingly. If I get adaptive instinct or the other one, whatever, a plague here, I'll be happy. Neither. None of the ones that I even want. Guess we'll take Bloodsucker for now. At least with Bloodsucker, I can already take Intimidate nowish. But also likely what we'll do is just go to Nemesis and then reset. Because having Adaptive Instinct or something would just make up to the second exotic so much easier. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we can take that and then later take Explosive Sticky maybe. I need to not forget to buy a slot. Good evening, Sergio. What are the hunter dog tags good for Encanto?
Entering new
Hunter dog tags. What are they good for? Requisition points. They're the main decider for how many of those. So the points that you get at the end, that's mostly decided by how many hunter tags you have picked up. So the objectives and stuff, like the main objective I think gives 4 and then gets doubled to 8. Side objectives give like 1 and that gets doubled to 2. And the 100 duck tags give like 8, and that gets doubled to 16
Console
for challenging.
active.
So you want to pick them up always. That's also why it kind of matters to get most of the hunters if you can. I have the other one already. Let me take a reroll here. Oh, hey, this time it didn't give strain double, so it doesn't have to always be double. Because there are 4 hunters going in, of course, and then 4 hunters on extraction. You want to pick up all of the dog tags as you can. That's also usually why, if you see me do countdowns, we're usually linking up the teams as fast as possible, just so everybody can get all of the dog tags. It does make quite a bit of difference with how much of the currency you get. But also, of course, like when the teams spawn across from each other, west and east, you really can't link them up. So that's the only time when, you know, you should be ending with 7 of the dog tags. And then most of the other times, if one of the teams is spawning in north, you should just link them up. Get everybody all 8 dog tags just so you have that little bit of extra. It's forcing a bunch of rerolls. That's not nice of the game. I'm still on track to have 1 core. So. This is a bad idea. You know, I should be fine.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value.
I just need them to not spawn on both ends of me.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Set up here. There's your boss rooms. All 4 doors get marked. Only 2 of them will spawn stuff. 1 of them will spawn the boss. The other will spawn a wave. And I don't have the killing power to kill that wave. Or to kill both things as quickly as possible. So I got lucky there enough that they spawned across from each other.
I'm going for their flanks. I'm on it. You're not going.
Bosses are still they did take a little bit of kicking till they die.
Supply station online.
Yeah, there's way too many rerolls. I'm gonna run out of credits. Do I want 2 reds and a blue, or 1 red, 1 blue, 1 red? Well, let's go with this one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Are we good to go through? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I will actually likely do that then. Go to Nemesis and then leave, because unless I get a second exotic here before it, I would rather, because there's 3 exotics that would like just be good, especially for these early parts. would make it a lot faster. And I got the pick of the 3 that weren't that. So okay, if it's as the first pick, the strains come up together, which is annoying.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Or that door.
Hostile construction initiated.
And hey there, someone. That's a handy name. Who said that? Someone said that. Ah, wait. Do you mean someone or do you mean someone? I know it. Let's take the reload here. While she gets ready to do that. I should get away from the wall. Directly behind me. I was trying to keep my trauma there, but the game said no. Let's go into the danger zone. Okay, so this place always looks like it's a good idea, but it's a horrible idea. I was gonna say horrendous idea and horrible in one word, but there's no cover there. Where are the other two? How am I not? Ah, hitting the rail. That was silly. Oh, there you are. Let's kill your boss first. Uh-oh. The other one's a sniper.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, didn't I have study on it? I have study on it, just barely active at this point. So these fights are way more of a slog than they need to be. Oh, and thanks so much for subscribing there, or well, continuing your subscription. As always, appreciate it, and thank you so much, Kant. Turns out you can subscribe. Well, you already were, so but yeah, thanks very much. Always appreciate it, and yeah, thank you. I've never played Descent. What is it about? Does it give any rewards? So there are already pretty good rewards tied to it. One of them being the new exotic rifle, and the Descent gives access to blueprints for most of the names in the game. So you can't get those from anywhere else except Descent currently. So it's worth doing for those things. And on top of that, it is actually kind of fun. It is a roguelite kind of thing, where you come in here, you don't have anything anymore, and you just have to pick talents. So every room we clear, we get to pick a talent, and that thing shows like which colors we're gonna be getting. Some of the talents are tied to certain colors, and you try to make the best builds possible for yourself, kind of.
Hostile construction.
And you can re-roll to
System curtailed.
get a chance, but there's basically the currency. Every room we're clearing, we're getting some of that currency. And it's very much just, if you like especially the shooting parts of the game, it is actually kind of fun for that, because it is, you know, it's the very much just
Active.
a lot of the shooting parts of the game, or well, the combat parts. You know what, let's take one preservation there. And yeah, it isn't too hard. Also, if you are into being a collector, although the comms are currently broken, so you don't get the comms, which is stupid, but
Constructing hostile.
they'll likely fix that in a bit. But yeah, there are Descent comms tied to just Descent, which further the story quite a bit. And hey there, Kiko. I'm going. I'm intending here and there to do a deep run. The last one we went pretty well. We got to like loop 6 or something, and then I stupidly died. And that was a okay-ish run. This run, I'm likely just gonna go to Nemesis because I didn't get a good exotic talent, and the game is kind of shafting me on talent picks. So likely I'll go Nemesis and then reset, unless I get a second exotic talent like before Nemesis. Sure, let's take that. Because I don't care about hitting Nemesis way too early. I'm okay hitting him at 5.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And yeah, the reconstructed caches are also a big prize from Descent. Oh, and they contain the blueprints. The new blueprints for names. So they're super handy for especially long time. Well, I mean, they're super handy for everyone. You can just have the names. But they're super handy, especially for someone like me that is a long-time player and was hoarding names. Because, you know, something like DZ names like Devil's Due or Matadors or something. If you have a good one, you still hang on to it. Now I've been able to delete them just because I have the blueprint. If I need one, I can just craft one and optimize it up. So, it's been very helpful for that. And just by itself, it's kind of fun.
Online.
I like your Muslim. Well, good to hear. A common one that people bring up. And yeah, yeah, I should finish those up. I have 3 actually almost ready.
Selected.
I just need a little bit more work, especially just to get the looping correct and stuff. But yeah, one being like 2 of them being textish things, with just one being "Hi, I'm IKEA," just like scrolling text kind of thing, and one with just one more, with just, you know, the words one by one. And then there's also a kind of like a, ooh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh yeah, no, like, I still have a different weapon. I forgot about that. I'm not on loop 1. I have 2 weapons. Usually I go for skills first, so I end up with usually just 1 weapon, but I wasn't paying attention to my ammo reserves at all. Could you stand up for a sec? You know what? It's just 1. Let's just go kill her.
Console online.
Let me catch up here as well. Hey, I've just finished my run in this rotation and strain this double stacking headline net. Wait, you can even go beyond the 10? Oh, okay, that's funny. Yeah, I noticed that as well. It's showing like that up for me as well. Where I don't have the yellow anyway, so. But it's then interesting if it lets you go past 10.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Electrical hazard activated.
That's what I'm talking about. Because emperors with Hasbro are not real. Only appear. Well, yeah. Well, so for instance, for that, unless you're trying to farm it maybe with Murakami in the DZ or something, and you're comfortable farming that. For others, if you really want stuff like that, it's handy to get into Descenting and then get the blueprint for it, because then you can just craft it, and that will increase your chances of getting it like exponentially. Just because you can just craft it till you get it. special ammo. It's not allowed. Like I ran into the other guy's exploding backpack. Yeah. Sure.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shouldn't be as silly as I'm being. Wait, there's a blueprint? Yes, but it's only from gettable from playing Descent and getting reconstructed caches. And getting lucky. There's a lot of blueprints, so it's not like you get to pick, but if you get, like, for instance, on my main account, I have all of the blueprints, so it's very well doable to get all of the blueprints, especially now that they're also on the vendor. On the Wally vendor for NSA tech. So once you kind of get yourself upgraded and stuff, you can actually yeah, none of these none of these either, really. So Nemesis will have a random skill. Yeah, I'll be fine with.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Because it's gonna be one loop later anyway.
Medium.
Because I already had made decisions that led to that. So at least we'll have loop 5 to get another skill. Anyway, we still might get an exotic talent. That would still make me want to turn it into a deep run, but we'll see. Otherwise, we'll just go Nemesis and restart.
Console online.
There, how many rotations there are? So not really. I don't think we've had all of them. I think we've already had some that weren't in the PTS. Because in the PTS there were 4, so people were saying maybe 4. One thing that Xander actually brought up that I didn't even think of is they're named after sins. There are 7 deadly sins, so likely 7. Likely 7. Seems like a, you know, a reasonable thing. We'll see.
New room. Difficulty rating easy.
That kind of makes sense, but also,
Hostiles.
you know, not everything in this game makes sense, so we'll see. But likely people are keeping track of that kind of stuff. I'm not. I'm leaving that to other people. There are people a lot more invested than me in Descent. That's actually not on target. Wait, where did that guy go?
Console active. Supply station online.
So if I play this, I can get my hands on the Harmony and Everlasting Gaze blueprints. Eventually. Don't go in it with the intent of getting specific blueprints because it's a big pool. You'll just get random blueprints here and there. And also, yeah, it is quite a big time investment. If you want to get all of the blueprints, you'll likely have to do a bunch of deep runs, especially if you're starting now, kind of thing. Yeah, let's take this just for the NSA
Entering
thing.
new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
But yeah, it's still well doable to just
Room
get
selected.
all of the
Difficulty
blueprints
rating.
eventually.
Hard.
And you might get lucky and might be your first blueprint that you get, so there's that. But don't count on it. But yeah, for me, it is well worth it for that, especially just because, yeah, all of those items that I'm like hanging on to, like I was hanging on to a stick. Oh shit, I'm dead actually.
Trauma detected.
I didn't realize that pushed up that far on me. I spent way too much time on the boss. That sucked. But at least Muddy can join now. And also as well, if anybody else wants to join, although preferably that we go with 3 people, but likely as well, we might go deep. So keep that in mind. So we might be in here for a few hours.
Facility detected.
I didn't get a reconstructed cache that time because I didn't even make it to the Nemesis.
Agent is now in your group.
Let me pop this simulation cache.
Entered.
And yeah, that was just bad play on my part. I was talking and not paying attention. So what I should have done is realize that if I'm spending that much time on the boss, then the other things are all surrounding me and are ready to murder me. And I realized that by the time that they were murdering me. You preferably realize that a few seconds before they murder you, and then you just get away from them. But also, yeah, so because you say those are DZ, I think the DZ, all of the DZ blueprints are in there as well. Or well, most, there's a few missing. Like I think there's 8 missing, but I think all of them are LZ ones. Let's see a second. Yeah. And yeah, let's attempt again. Highest loop 15 for this account, or well, this character and this account. Let me just check if there's any other takers. Oh, you're in Discord. Yeah, I'll hop in a sec. Load up Discord. You can also try your, yeah, but yeah, named caches have the same issue of just being a humongous pool. But even then, you'll get an item, which for most items is fine. But for instance, yeah, for the Emperor's Guard that they were after, yeah, you really need to get the blueprint and then recraft. Same for like having the Matador blueprints for the DZ stuff and having access to that. Yeah, that was indeed a good getting murdered, and hey, yeah, that happens. You just have to take it in, take it in stride. You have to drop dead in stride. Because even then, I still made some progress on stuff. And hey there, Mehdi.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good-ish, except I keep dying. Can you keep me from dying? Let's see.
I don't want to make any promises, but it's my first time, so.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You haven't done any.
I went in there and ran around a bit, but just to see what it was like, but I haven't played.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to just ask any questions and stuff. I mean,
Safe area detected.
will also likely be fun for people watching.
Access.
Yeah.
You've already.
Interactive. Because I don't know what to buy or nothing, so I'm just going to follow you and
Program.
do whatever you say.
Combat simulation program.
So,
Activated.
yeah, you already know like the talent pool thing, right? And how to get to it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, with this talent pool, I think it's going to be easiest to just go for the. Because there's a few that like work all round. So I'm going to go Allegro, Unhinged, Strained, Vigilance, and Surgical and Intimidate. And then on the blues is basically Adrenaline Rush for Intimidate and Preservation and Clutch for just healing yourself.
Survivability. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, for the red ones, because some of the other ones, like critical and precise and overwhelm, are just not enough, high enough. Pummel can be okay, but I think might be handy to not have that for if we get into rogues later on.
Cool.
And then yeah, on the yellows, you'd especially want to pick trauma and eyeless, especially before the nemesis. And then yeah, steady-handed, braced, lucky shot, and vindictive is what I'm going for. I think that's kind of the picks on this one anyway as well. So if you see any of those, just put them in and try to reroll as little as possible. So you have credits over and yeah, skill-wise, you want to avoid, you know, the skill mirroring thing they have, right? Or no?
Nope.
So for the skills that we pick, they mirror it for some, and for some, it's a random skill. So what are your picks? So in the weapons, there's like 2 tabs. So it's on the other tab. You get, on this first one, you get to pick a weapon and a skill. After this loop, it's only a weapon or a skill. So you have to make sure. On this first one, you get to pick one of each. So after you pick what, yeah, and then because didn't give you any skills, or did you skip?
Did, but they're all brutal.
Okay.
Should I just wait for the next one?
Yeah, if they're bad, just
Firefly is the best one.
Because yeah, we'll likely as well go a little bit, because normally we would go for getting it on loop 4, but we'll go for loop 5 just so we're a little bit better equipped. Yeah, so here the doors markings, you know, right? So
Yeah,
it's gonna be
Combatant.
2 doors marked. It's just gonna be 2 of us. So. And then yeah, next loop is gonna be 3 doors marked. So just pick an unmarked door and just door count it.
Fine. Stay cool. Come on. What are we waiting for?
For now, it's just one wave. Completely lost for that guy.
Console online.
And yeah, you just want to get some of the, get a few in. Not reroll too much down here. Later on, we can reroll as much as we want because we'll be swimming in credits, but for now, not so much. Because you want to keep your credits to buy more slots in between. Let's actually take the upgrade here, just so we have more credits. We'll get to the Nemesis and at the end of loop 5 then.
The upgrade.
Oh, yeah, and
the room is medium, right?
yeah, because the lower the room, the less credits you get,
Gotcha.
but also less Nemesis heat for upgrades. Oh yeah, and each time one of us has to open the door, so this time it's you. We'll be alternating
Entering
basically.
new room. Difficulty rating.
Also, this is countdown rules for those things, so that's why I blow them up.
Hostile.
Also, they have a really wide.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's a lot wider than anywhere else in the game for those explosive barrels and stuff. So you usually want to shoot them out if anybody's going to be near them.
Hell yeah.
Console available.
Trauma, nice. I had lucky shot already. Alright, that's why I have 110 of course.
Lucky shot or intimidate. I already got Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah, maybe take Intimidator already and start working upon it. Because you might get Bloodsucker as well. Because at the end of this loop, we get to pick an exotic. Yeah, let's take this upgrade as well. But then you want to sit up on the door a little bit more, just so you trigger Adrenaline Rush. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hostile construction initiated.
Do-do-do. Yeah, I'll be this time. We're going in again because yeah, I just want to spend most of the evening getting this gal a few more of the descent resources. We have enough for a vindicator already. That's already something. To reroll.
Surgical, protective reload, or entrench.
Surgical. Yeah, surgical is one of the pixie ones anyway. Oh, you don't have the 4 picks yet, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, that's one of the upgrades. That will make it a little bit harder for you. So keep on. Although, well, that's what the. How many reds do you have so far?
2.
Alright, so you can get that.
I do need ammo though. Can you get ammo in here?
No, so ammo you can get from the oh yeah, you have to have one from the when it has those stores, but also you don't want to buy ammo this low. Use your pistol basically. So if you're low on ammo, use your pistol for this room, and then save it for the boss room.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because yeah, it comes at a cost. Later on, that cost is well manageable. Here, it's expensive. Because it's just one wave. I'll clean out my one and then come help with yours. And just pistol for a bit and then.
Console active.
Yeah, he did. Those 2 were good. Unhinged, versatile, or leadership?
Unhinged. Yeah. That'll be your 3rd red as well then. Basically, that's the thing you also want to... After this boss room, definitely get the red slot. So you have a 4th one. And then it becomes also like if you have a slot for it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rate.
Well, it should be fine because there's also a bunch of yellows. But we can basically, if you're full up on one, let me know. It's only going to be these 2 doors. So you grab the other side. And just, we'll burn them down as quickly as possible. And the boss is just going to be pretty chunky for us. So once it is the boss, we kill everybody else. And then just kite the boss a little bit. Don't try to one-on-one him too much. Because this first boss is always the worst. I'll have trauma in a sec. Yes. I'm having a rough day, but you might get better. Well, glad to hear it. And sad to hear that you had a rough day. However, yeah, you know, they come and they go. Hey, Plague. Oh yeah, and exotics-wise, we want to take the damage ones, because there's
Bullet Hell, Adaptive, or Bloodsucker.
Mm.
I got Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah, maybe take Adaptive for now, because that's the bigger damage increase. And then later on, the other ones.
Okay.
Because likely what we both want to do is take Adaptive, Bullet Hell, and Plague to start off with, and then later on in the run swap either Bullet Hell or Plague for Bloodsucker.
Okay, and I want to buy Devastating here, right?
Yeah, just yeah, mostly reds, and then starting at like 7, mix in some yellows so you get a few yellow cores, because we'll be having like skills and stuff, and having about like the reds don't help that much way deeper, but having a decoy or something that is tier 6 does. So here you get to pick either a weapon or a skill. So
what would you suggest?
Kind of depends what your picks are. If you have a good skill, because you don't have a skill yet, because yeah, any of the stickies are pretty good, and then either fire chem or foam chem is pretty good as well. Blinder Firefly is also pretty good.
Do I have to pick a weapon?
No, you have to pick. You just have to pick one of the 2. So you can toggle between the tabs. If you pick a weapon, you can't pick a skill.
I don't know how to toggle. Let's see here.
It's it's basically the whatever you use for the map as well to toggle. So Q and E usually.
Jammer, burst, or scanner.
None of those. So maybe take a weapon, and then yeah, try to pick a weapon that is not like if you have a AK, I think, right?
Yeah.
So pick SMG or LMG or rifle or something that has a different ammo pool. So
I'll grab a pistol.
and now let's take another upgrade here. Oh, and yeah, make sure so the shop you can buy slots, and especially you want to get all 6 red slots as quickly as possible. If you run out of yellow slots, pick those as well. But we'll not be picking many blues, so you can leave those till the end.
So just like dump all my money? Oh, that's good.
No, just get 1 slot
Yep.
here, well, likely. And then later on, you can mix in as well, getting some med packs and getting some bonus ammo. Here it'll be 3 doors. So yeah, if you
Hostiles.
camp that door,
Highlighted
maybe
doors.
the one in the back, because I have a fire cam as well, so I can kind of deal with 1 door with that.
Got a single hollow point situation.
Because that's what we kind of want to do, is just each camp 1 door and then kind of like converge on the last door. This is usually the go-to.
Console available.
Important question. You don't Yep. And I actually told him I didn't blow one up in his face, unlike somebody.
Unhinged, tier 2, or trauma, or overwhelm.
Take what was the middle one?
Trauma.
Take trauma. Take trauma. So trauma is super good against the nemesis, so we definitely want to have that before it, because that blind is a very powerful CC. Oh, it's your turn, by the way. I just run up to the door. So the easiest thing to do, that's usually what everybody does, just run, smash your face into the door, and then like only one of us gets to open it. So,
Hazard detected.
yeah, it's 2 doors down there.
The attack simulation
I'm
online.
gonna blow up that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
You wanna take those 2? I'll sit up here and turn around
I'll try to
afterwards.
take these 2, yeah.
System curtailed.
So, accidentally jam myself.
System reactivated. Console active. Supply station online.
Also, yeah, you don't need to wait for me, by the way.
Yeah, pummel, critical, or capacitive.
Yeah, maybe re-roll that one.
Overwhelm, unhinged, tier 2, or trauma, tier 2.
Oh yeah, unhinged. So trauma, you don't want to upgrade at all, really. Let's take the boss
Anything
room.
else here? No way.
Yeah, you can, but you don't want to yet. Later on, you can, because that's the thing that sells ammo and special ammo and refills on stuff. Also, if we because there's a revive token system here,
High value
kind of like with the raids. So if you die and I have to revive you, it uses my token, and you need to rebuy that at that. Let's both sit up here, and just wherever they spawn, we just kill them.
hazard detected.
Because yeah, there's all 4 doors are marked here, and then one spawns the ads and one spawns the boss. And yeah, yeah, watch out for the ads on that end as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got this time.
Ah, he healed up. What a bastard. Yeah, let's deal with the ads. Actually, I'm gonna like move around.
System restored.
And yeah, one of our traumas will be up. And then these bosses are still pretty chunky, but
Console active.
we got some bonus resources out of that. Bonus NSA tech.
Protected, adrenaline Pro 2, or strained?
How many red slots do you still have left?
2.
Okay, but strain them one of them. And yeah, try to go with like automatic weapons that will fit this like exotic picks that we'll have a little bit.
Okay.
So ARs, LMGs, SMGs, stuff like that.
Entering new location.
And hey there, Broomy.
Easy.
We're getting to it pretty late.
Electrical hazard detected.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on our descending. Oh yeah, there's this shock thing kind of countdown style.
So what do you have to do? Do you have to stand on the floor, or?
No, the floor is fine. It's just areas around. It's kind of like shocking. It is doing that like shock effect kind of at places. Don't be in those. It's not the entire floor. There was one other type of room where it is the entire floor. Actually,
Available.
that's a. I'll call that out if we're in there. Let's see.
Insulated, protector, or destructive?
Destructive? Which one
Yeah,
is that
that's
one?
Utility B. It looks like pummel.
Oh yeah, that's that one. I'm like, what was it? No, maybe re-roll that one.
Entrench, protective, or steady?
Take steady. Yeah, steady to offset your unhinged.
Cool.
Entering new location.
Yeah, once you have kind of most of the slots filled in, you can just add on to them, basically. Is this door? Yeah. Shadow door. That one. Let's maybe both. Yeah, let's maybe both sit up here.
I'll try to burn these guys with intimidate real quick.
Yeah, I'll help with a fire cam there as well, and I'll shoot out from here basically, just so we're. God damn it. Yeah, taking the real. That guy is gonna die in a sec. There's gonna be one more wave. So watch out, you're back. I got it up here if you wanna. Because the boss rooms are always at least one wave more. They're always one wave more than we have like normally. So when we have one wave, it's 2. When we have 2 wave, it's 3. Just the boss. And after each boss fight, there's a small chance that increases as we go in loops to get exotic talent. So here, normally you only get a stat. And you want to go and get that, and then I'll already run and trigger
Devastating, hardened, or your skill?
Keep going reds for now. Just go all in red till like at least loop 7-ish.
Okay.
And then we'll start taking some yellows. Basically, when we're like super powerful, when we're stream rolling this anyway, we start taking some yellows just to have some of that. What do I need? Red slot. And a med pack.
Should I take a med pack too?
If you have the credits for it, depends on how much you re-rolled so far. Definitely buy. Oh, after buying a slot?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, definitely need to take a med pack then. Because yeah, if you fill up your med packs gradually, it actually is very handy because you will fill up with just these boxes. You don't have to buy a refill. If you buy a bunch of them in one go, you kind of have to buy a refill. I'm good on my skills. Don't want any of these weapons. Might just take the credits.
Repair bombardier firefly.
Oh, which firefly?
The blinder.
Oh, blinder's pretty good. Mostly as well, that will give the nemesis a blinder firefly, which won't murder us. It will only blind us. We won't see it coming. Because yeah, you want to definitely, if you can,
Easy.
fill up that other skill slot as well. But it's also not too horrendous if it's just one random.
Construction initiated.
And yeah, let's... yeah, I think I should come up here. No. Let's grab that. Yeah, that's fine.
Console active.
Steady-handed, Allegro, or Vindictive.
You should have a slot for Allegro, right? Or even two, right?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Yeah, Allegro. Nah, that's not worth it. Even though, yeah, it is a boss room, but it's all blues.
Entering new location.
We don't need much in blues now.
Medium.
We'll need some later. It's everything except this door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Bullseye!
Console active.
Hey, did they add hunters to the game finally? Hunters have been in the game for forever. Year one, even. So, as there were soccer hunters and puzzle hunters.
So precise, salvage, or optimized.
Take a reroll.
Unhinged tier 3, Vindictive, or optimized.
Take the unhinged. Just snag it up.
Okay.
And yeah, I want to keep an eye out for a few more levels of steady-handed to offset it. Later on, we want to take braced as well. We're going to go braced and steady-handed. Just to offset it as much as possible. Also, there aren't that many. Should we take the boss room? Actually, how far? Yeah, let's take the boss room. Let's get us some credits, right? Let's go sit in the together in this like upper left.
Your target.
Yep.
Because we can shoot everywhere from here. If they come from the door behind, we'll deal with that first, and then. But maybe spread out a little. So go to that like other or like the desk or yeah, that exactly. Just so we're not like one hug away.
Oh, fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna close the distance a little.
Guess my aim's improving.
How are you not? What? Oh wait, do I have an explosive sticky? I thought that first.
Serious trauma detected.
Yes, flame rounds. Oh yeah, watch yourself.
Agent out of function.
Do I come to you or you come to me?
If you can get me up here-ish, because this should be safe here. Should be, hopefully. Run away! I'll have trauma in a second, so. Okay. I didn't see that he had flame rounds.
Supply station online.
So here's a very newbie descent question. What do we do for potty breaks?
Oh, we can just plan them in. You need one?
Soon I'll need one, yeah, but it's not really a potty break. Just want to get a drink.
Actually, yeah, what the... I wouldn't be against it. I could use one actually as well.
Okay. Braced, protector, or efficient?
How
Braced,
many?
right?
Yeah, how many yellows do you have remaining?
2.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because you have steady-handed and
Oh, I
trauma.
got 3 actually. I got trauma, steady-handed, and then I'll have braced.
Okay, yeah, that's. Let's do it maybe after the boss fight. We can pick a room and then we can actually... because we can be away for quite a few minutes once we pick a room. There's only one timer when we like enter the corridor here, where it... like, if you don't pick in enough time, it actually picks for you.
Gotcha.
But once you pick a room and don't enter it, it's... I think it's infinite. Doesn't put you in it, I think. At least I haven't ever. I've had long breaks and not good. So let's do it after the boss. We'll do it with the first room of the next loop. I could actually use a free break as well now that you talk about it.
Constructing
Yeah, I'm
hostile
gonna set up
command
here. But what we want to do is actually each grab a door. Although for here it doesn't really matter. Because it's just still one loop. But yeah, we want to just grab each one door because we'll be powerful enough to kill a door kind of like instantly. And then we kind of like converge on the last remaining door.
console available.
Until much later. So once we reach loop 25 and we start getting to rogues, then we start punching up.
Yeah. Protective, Vanguard, or versatile? Reroll.
Yeah, do a reroll.
Precise, protected, or safeguard?
Which one's... oh, protect, reload. No. Take one more. If you don't get a good pick there, then just skip that one.
Strain tier 2, preservation, or insulated?
Yeah, take strength. You want to take preservation eventually as well, but maybe later on. Getting some damage is kind of nice. Actually here, so if you go in, take a look at the left and the right and see if one of the doors is, if the doors are marked.
One of them is.
Okay, so leave that one for me. Go find one of the other doors. So there is, all of them are always fixed. There's 5 doors here. There's 2 on the right side, 1 in the all back, 1 in the like mid part.
I got one here, yeah.
Okay, you just sit up on that door. I'll sit up on this door and we'll converge on whatever the remaining door is, basically.
Hostiles constructing.
Because if one person stays out, we can do that. One person can kind of go scout. But, yeah. Okay, so the other door is, yeah, this back one here. No, I got it though, actually, if you want to stay where you are. Or, well, actually, no, that last guy can escaped. Where did he go? Oh, it's up there. So there's another last guy. Oh, that one went your way as well. Let's actually deal with these. I'll have this guy get special ammo. Using a med sack. Let me take an LMG reload. Yeah, nice.
What's happening? Too many damn casualties.
Guy above you to your left. About.
Yeah. Okay.
Try harder.
Oh, that guy's gonna be up there. I was gonna say this. It's not much. Ooh, nice. On loop 3. I'll take that. So yeah, we got super lucky. This is like super rare for us to get a second exotic talent that quick.
Bloodsucker, Dr. Homer, Sandman.
Take Bloodsucker. And it'll actually work well with your Intimidate as well, right? That you have.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, later on, maybe for the mid parts, because in the mid parts we don't need survivability much. Mid parts being like 10 to 20.
Do I go red here or yellow?
Yeah, no, keep going reds. So, like it's past loop 7 usually. Although actually we'll likely be super strong now because we have actually 2 exotics is pretty cool. I remember playing Div 1 and spamming those tunnels with all sorts of devos. Wonder if there are any similar modes. In Division 2, Summit kind of is similar to Underground. Similar, it's not the same, it is similar.
Riot Foam, Burster, or Decoy?
Take the foam. That's really good for the Nemesis. And then later on you can, after the Nemesis, you can like swap out to other stuff.
So is this where we take a drink break?
Yes. Yeah, let's do that. So actually, I don't think we can do it with these rooms, but we'll just let the game pick. It doesn't matter between the two. Because
No. So do I take another offensive? Yeah, right?
yeah. And grab another offensive if you can. Another med pack as well, if you can.
Yep.
And yeah, let's take a break here. So yeah, we can't do it with these doors because if we open them, it actually puts us inside right away on the timer. So, but we'll just let the game pick if it does.
Yeah. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes.
Yeah, same here, like a minute. And yeah, for the stream as well, I'm taking a pee break. I'll be back in a second. Although, wait, what? I see somebody asking for a talent pool. I'll just leave that up on the screen, and I'll be back in a second. And yeah. Oh, the talent pool. That's this one. Let me catch up to whatever happened here. But yeah, the pool is this, and then with these yellows here. Go back, Mediti. So it's not the greatest. It's not the worst though as well. There's at least steady-handed is in here.
Entering new room.
The
Difficulty
game
rating.
picked for us.
Easy.
Luckily it picked the one we wanted. Are you going to leave him? Yep, exactly. I'm just gonna send Muddy to go into his own deep run. Nah.
Constructing.
We're gonna go get some resources. Yeah, pick one of the doors and just stick to it, and then.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is loop 4, so we'll have 2 waves. So after the first wave, there's another one. So hold position basically till, or try to like be close enough that you cover your own door. Like here, it's just the 2 of us, so it's kind of easy to keep track of it. But especially with groups, it's kind of handy if somebody sees you covering a door, that they kind of know that that door is covered.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console online.
Really could use some blues, turns out.
Intimidate tier 2, critical, or mad bomber.
Take the tier 2.
Gotcha.
Because also intimidate in here is actually pretty long range. It's 20 meters, so you can actually reach out and touch someone.
Entering new location.
No, he just.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
No, it's not. No longer slot. It's different, and this one's actually I think pretty good. So watch out for that. Yeah, exactly. Blow that up.
Hostile combatant.
Gonna shoot it. I thought you were walking back to me.
I know. Let's see. Take corners like this, and then I'll do this door at the end, and then turn around and out.
An agent needs assistance.
That's fine now. Just
Fire on me.
yeah, trying to avoid destroying you. And I'll get you up first. They don't have anything to.
Do we have health kit here?
Health gate, yeah. No, just same mechanics as the normal game. For those kinds of.
Console available.
Hey. Hey, I have all my writs now. Yay.
Critical, Vanguard, or Eyeless? 2 to 1.
Eyeless, if you don't have it, you don't have that one yet, right? You have the slot for it or no?
I thought I had Eyeless one sec.
Yeah,
No, I got
charm. Yeah.
Steady-handed or braced.
Oh, you need to replace one, you mean?
Yeah.
No, don't ever replace one. Get a yellow slot later on, basically.
Okay. So critical, tier 1.
No, just reroll.
Optimize, preservation, or overwhelm.
Take preservation there. That is also one you want to have for, especially later on. That's like the main healing we'll use.
Yep.
Well, that and clutch later on as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Looks the same as the last choices. Why? Oh no, well, but I think at least I would think Scooby's kind of talking about. Let's take these 2 doors and then we'll converge on whatever's down the hall. Because yeah, we had the skill one, which was horrendous. Well, I mean, well, for Nemesis runs. I still wanted to try a deep run, but I didn't. fix up the cam in a sec.
They spawn again, right? Yeah.
No. Let's find out if you want to take that door. I've got it over here. Guess I should.
Console available.
Fix this.
Supply station activated.
Pommel, Allegro, tier 2, or leadership.
Allegro.
Gotcha.
So basically, all of the blues except adrenaline, clutch, and preservation, you can just skip.
Okay. And here, do I get?
No, you should be fine, right? Unless you really need it.
Not really.
No, then leave it for now.
I'm at 157. I do need it.
Because you can start spending on that, but don't overdo it, basically. Because still need to get some slots and rerolls.
Oh, I'll just try pistol here. Never mind. Go.
Are you still on one weapon? Or
Yep.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
I got a.
But yeah, you have your skill set. So next loop, try to. If it gives you any decent weapon choices, just pick one
Hostile
of them.
spawn from highlighted.
That one. Okay, so I'll take this and then. Who's the last guy?
He shot me from behind. There he is. He's by the. In front of me.
Oh, he's out of sight from me.
Got him.
Let's get this fucking.
Console available.
60 ammo.
Yeah, you want to get the second weapon.
Yeah, so critical tier 1, I guess. Yeah.
No, you don't want critical at all. Strained is the one you want. You want surgical and strained. So critical is not a pick here. Just because it's too low. It's like just not worth it.
So I got unhinged tier 4 or intimidate tier 3.
Take intimidate. You have bloodsucker as well too. Keep it going for now. Because yeah, unhinged, you don't want to go past like 4 or 5
Target.
until you have steady-handed up a little bit more higher. You kind of want to get them up together, otherwise, yeah, you end up
You
with
get ammo here, right? Oh,
no. There's no ammo till
Hostile spawn from highlighted. Door.
it's only with that start room and the supply rooms. But yeah, let's just set up here again, and yeah, and just deal with this door first, and then both pivot down. But especially with cleaners, try to keep a little bit of spacing. Just for their mortars and their drones and stuff.
guy rushing up to your right.
Yeah, I saw him. Oh, I'll come up here in a sec. He's thinking about it.
Serious trauma.
Unhinged is in my way there. Why am I not just using my AR? Like a smart boy.
cheeky.
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't see you.
Cremation. I'll just leave that sticking out on. And it's still reds for now.
I think I'm full up.
On what?
One more. It says I have one open slot.
One open slot for?
Yeah, like I could pick another red.
Oh, reds you can pick indefinitely. Reds and blues you can just keep picking. Yellows is the only one that goes up to skill tier 6, or once you have 6 of them, you're basically full up on it.
I
But-
literally have no ammo right now. I need to get ammo.
Yeah, we'll get some in the... Because, yeah, here there's a... The starting room always has some ammo. And then maybe, do you have all the red slots already?
No, one more.
Alright, so I get that
It's
one.
unlocked though. I just need to roll one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I mean. So you've bought the slot already. So yeah, then maybe you start getting some yellows. Because next up you want to get some yellows up in there.
Okay.
You know what, PP19 isn't a bad thing.
MG5 or classic M1A?
You don't have bullet hell, right?
No.
Then M1A. Because yeah, without bullet hell, that MG5 is just too small of a mag. It's really good with bullet hell now. Yeah, we're at 90%. Let's take the medium so we keep the credits up high. We're gonna hit 100% here anyway.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty.
Anyways, we're going. We'll see how far we go. Let's both stay on this end, maybe.
Spawn from highlighted.
Behind you though.
Yeah, but I'll take this one. I can kill a door right away. Like we're powerful enough now. So if you aim it for the other one, and then we'll both shoot across. So watch out for the poison there. You can stand in it for quite a while, but it's you just have to watch out that you don't get outgated like I just did. Because then you'll instantly be down by it.
I got full health. You want me to go chase or?
No, they just needed to peek.
Lost one.
Where's this one?
I hear him right here.
Recon by fire, literally. Recon by fire cam.
Console active.
Optimized, strain tier 3 or destructive? Strained, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Operator cleared to select new room.
So wait, which red don't you have yet? You have one red slot remaining, right?
Yeah, I got Intimidate, Surgical, Unhinged, Strained, and Allegro.
Alright, so Vigilance is your last red pick.
Yeah, and I can get one blue.
Yeah, but blue ones basically we're get a run and rush for Intimidate and then Clutch and Preservation. Later on as well, some Insulated can be handy.
Room
But
selected.
that's really the only 4 we'll really
Medium.
pick. If you
Hostiles
take this door, I'll
Look at
take
this
the...
one.
Hostile
Oh,
spawn from highlighted
I'll
doors.
just sit here. You know what I should do is actually use my fire camera. Not that it worked out, but...
Console available.
So I'm sure the sand was put on auto mode. How many rotations are there? We're not sure yet, I think. But there, yeah. Xander made a good observation. They're named after sins. Some say there are 7 and that they are deadly. So, actually, no, let's take the one with the yellow.
You got vigilance.
Ah, nice. So yeah, now basically you have all your reds.
Entering
And then
new location.
try to get some yellow slots, and then
Easy.
yellow-wise... so actually boats go sit up here.
Constructing. Hostiles.
Taking the
spawned
high
from
ground.
Highlighted doors.
So that kind of works out usually. If you take the closed door here,
Yep.
I'll shoot right, and then we'll both converge across.
Taking too many shots. Answer the phone. Fire in the hole.
Rusher. Got him.
Get one of them.
Another rusher.
Online.
Lucky I had preservation there. It's the only thing that saved me.
Online.
So extra, strained, or efficient.
Strained.
That's tier 4.
Operator selected.
Yeah, try to stack up your reds first. Because what yellows do you have so far?
Trauma, steady-handed, and braced.
Okay, so you want to get eyeless and lucky shots, and likely only one of us needs to get vindictive. Let's go take ventilation. It's also an easier one. Or we can both take vindictive, and
Poison gas.
just in case we separate out.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And yeah, we just watch out for the poison there. Let's actually maybe go sit upstairs.
Construction initiated.
Then instead. It's only that door that is marked, and then we'll shoot out. I'll take the door behind us. And after this one, we're going to be fighting Nemesis. And now the shot. Oh, second wave. I'm awake. That we were already on second wave.
Serious trauma detected. Console available.
And I think as well that they've just handcrafted the rotations, and then
So you said don't go unhinged tier 4, right?
not unless you have steady-handed to kind of go
I
up
don't.
with it.
So
Yeah.
overwhelm, unhinged, or salvage.
Yeah, maybe take the unhinged then, just because it saves you on a reroll. 4 is still like at the edge of
Selected.
okay.
Select new room to proceed.
Just finish the main campaign. What is the best thing to do? First thing to do to Warlords of New York
Hazard
first.
detected.
Oh, so you mean you've finished the world tiers then, I'm guessing, right? Or have you finished, or are you...
Combatant.
Did you finish Capital the first time, and have you just reached the world tiers? Where you're fighting a new faction, or... Because, yeah. If that is the case, then you still have the world tiers to do. But if you're done with the world tiers and you've fought that new faction, that snuck in. Then if you, depends on how much you are into story and such, you could definitely hang around a little bit on World Tier 5 and at the very least do Coney before going. Let's kill this thing. And then at least do Coney Island, which is the prequel to it. Oh. Clear this out. To Warlords of New York. So that's maybe worth doing. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. That recoil's insane. Wasn't expecting that when I switched to my AK.
Yeah.
The ceiling. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it goes pretty far up. But yeah, steady hands offsets it quite a bit. But yeah, the less of it you have, the more high you need to be in steady hand. So yeah, just maybe shoot like stuff like this, like the thing, which is with the AK. So you just stack up steady handed a little bit and then swap to the rifle, and then once you have a few stacks. Anyway, ready for the last wave here. I'll help with here as well as I see this spawn outdone. This guy is a designer. Actually, he's not even just a designer, he's the designer.
What happened to my eye?
Now let's go get our stat upgrade and let's go fight the Nemesis. And if you want, you can take off yellow here just to have 2 chems for the Nemesis. That might be handy. So you have 2 foams.
Okay.
No, I just finished. Oh, like this. Yep. So then you have the world tiers to go. That is still kind of the main campaign. So it is, but it isn't as long as the main campaign. So it is just 6 missions and 4 strongholds. So doesn't take that long. But yeah, you definitely want to do that and get to the end of it if you want to get the full story, basically. So here, take another slot, but also start taking some ammo capacity just so you don't run out in this fight, kind of. And what you also can do is, if there's good special ammo, taking some of that.
So it's just assault rifle ammo refill, that one?
Yeah, that would. Well, there's ammo here. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking.
No. So
Incendiary and
yeah, no. So there's here ammo capacity on this shop.
gotcha.
So
I got a ton of money, so
yeah, get another yellow slot so you start to fill up your yellow slots even more. Because normally if we reach the Nemesis and we're not going past it, we just spend everything on like not slot things because we won't get more talent. Here we will, so. But then yeah, get a few ammo capacity so you increase your ammo cap, and then fill up your med packs as well if you haven't fully yet, and then in we go.
just a bit short for that one. Okay, we're good.
And yeah, you know the strat here, right? So we run up to the left, we both take like cover up in that high ground, and just watch out. Basically, we want to shoot one of them without being able to be shot by the others, and there's a lot of places there where we can do that. And yeah, you want to, just skip this cutscene so you go load faster. And neither Cairo.
Nemesis detected.
And here, do keep a little bit spread out so we don't die to the same, like, because they're gonna have fire camps.
System disrupted.
There's one on the close right, but watch out for the one on the left as well. Yeah, the one on the left has a sniper rifle. Oh well, they're both kind of here. Watch out, yeah, that you don't get shot by one while you're shooting the other.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. System back online.
Yeah, let's focus the one on the left. Oh, that's gonna...
Vital
I'm
signs
down.
critical.
Nope, I'm up. Barely. That's that one. If you can foam this one or blind it.
I don't see him.
Agent
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
detected.
So yeah, actually, get me back up. As yeah, they're very powerful.
Just blinded him for the revive.
Let me spread out. Nice. I have trauma as well. I'll shoot you up. Yeah.
Simulation.
Nice.
Terminate.
And yeah, make sure here too, yeah, after this, escape and continue. Don't exit to DC. As there is that option. Yeah, we went pretty slow for that one, but that's still fine as well. Close
That
and
was
continue.
slow, yeah.
Well, we went loop 5 as well for it, but no, with explaining and stuff. Takes a little bit. Normally, a loop 5 nemesis, we usually get there in like 40 to 45 minutes, basically. Also, we took a break, like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, so from here on out, it's going to get more and more likely to get blue weapons. Yeah, blue weapons are definitely better than green weapons. So you want to start upgrading if you can. And also you want to get some that are automatic, basically. Because especially with adaptive and stuff, it's going to be handier to have like an AR or something. Or SMG.
Yeah, the weapons suck. Are the pistols any good?
Not particularly. You want to pick one just to have one, but...
It's an M16, that and 2 pistols.
Okay. You can also start taking other skills, because I might actually... no, I'll take the blue weapon.
Cluster and Shrapner and Defender.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not great.
Just gonna skip those.
Yeah, maybe just skip the choice. You can just take the 250 credits for that. Because yeah, we can now, from now on, we can start moving to other skills. One thing we want to grab definitely is Revive Hive. Yeah, let's take just mediums to go.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because if we both can have Revive Hives, that's really nice.
Simulation online. EMP hazard activated.
Or at least one of us.
System malfunctioning. Hostiles constructing.
And loop 6 is usually where Black Dust can start to spawn, so usually it's also always... Well, usually, quite common, it's Black Dust. I don't know, it's being nice to us today. Okay.
Console available.
I'm gonna go for Adrenaline Rush again. Or Eyeless Tier 1.
I'll take an Eyeless. Eyeless is a big damage boost once in a while. So.
Okay.
Also, just a random blind every 3 kills, so it's kind of handy for that. Oh yeah, you're big.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But also, Eyeless, you just want to keep it on 1 tier until much later before you start. Like, you can start picking it if it's like your only choice here and there. Okay, for that one. Oops, sorry.
Ooh.
Hostile spawn
You'll
from
heal up
highlighted
before it's...
doors.
I will.
yeah, because... No.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm good.
Because you go out of combat, basically.
Let's do this. Vision will
Both stick here, actually, indeed.
Bleeding now.
Holy jeez, that guy scared me.
Available.
Yep. Out of nowhere. Hey. Finally a steady hand.
Versatile, strained, or capacitive?
Strained. No, you can take strained. Strained should be one of yours.
Okay.
Basically, at this point, if it has what you need, but also you can start re-rolling.
Location. Difficulty
Well, no, a little bit later. Especially past loop 10, because we won't need slots at some point anymore. We'll have all the slots.
attack simulation online.
Let's both just take positions up here,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
just so we're also
doors.
out of the disrupt. I'll sit up here.
System curtailed. System back online.
Now that I'm here anyway, might as well. But yeah, this is around the point where we'll start getting much more powerful than the enemies.
Console available.
It'll become easy, pretty easy.
Preservation tier 2, I guess.
Yeah. The other way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because at this point you should basically have all of the reds, right? And then
Yeah.
Hostile construction.
blue-wise, you maybe don't have clutch yet, but you could start building up on clutch. But you kind of want to build that together with surgical.
Hell no! Hang back!
Console available. Supply station available.
Strain tier 6.
Sounds good.
And do you buy anything here?
Not
Buy,
really.
like, no?
Unless you're in ammo issues. No, we still want to get everything from the store first, kind of. Later on, we'll have plenty. Also, we don't need it, kind of. It's a thing.
It gets easier here, you're saying, right?
It'll keep getting easier and easier. You should already be like just
Difficulty rating.
melting enemies,
High value
kind of, right?
target. Electrical hazard activated.
Because yeah, let's take. Is it both these doors? Yeah, let's stick on this side. I'll take this door. You take the door at the start there.
Construction initiated.
Behind us? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that one, and then just watch out for this one barrel there-ish. And then we'll shoot across. Oh. But there was still something alive. Was in fact not the case. Yeah, watch out by chasing because that whole floor is
Yep.
electric. Anyway, one more wave as well here. So. Where are they? Yes.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go chase a little bit.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh wait, actually I now realize getting one thing here. Actually no, we can use steady-handed. Although till much later. I'm gonna start taking some yellows. You can do
I
if
just
you
did
want.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I now just realized that unless we get bullet hell pretty early, we don't have any other reload talent. Because once we have lucky shot and steady-handed high enough, that'll just be our reload basically. But then we want to go high mag LMGs. So we want to go M60s and M249s and stuff like that. Eventually. But yeah, especially if you see in blue M60 or M249, start considering them basically.
Okay.
Because blue ones are rare.
Got a blue shotgun or a blue G36?
Yeah, I take the G36 maybe for now, just as a replacement. Oh, yeah, let's take blinder instead of that. Let's take the medium. And we still want to avoid the hards, just because we don't need the credits that bad, and they just take longer as well.
Poison gas hazard activated.
GG.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And hey there, Crooner. Didn't finish incursion this week? Okay. Why? Why not?
Construction initiated.
Just didn't get around to it, or was it more something broken? Because I haven't heard about anything being broken.
Console active.
Yeah.
Surgical tier 2 or 2 blues and trencher protector.
Yeah, no, you don't want any of the other blues, so take surgical. Take surgical up pretty quickly as well. Because it will feed both into strained and into clutch later on. So you basically want preservation, adrenaline rush, clutch as your blues.
Cool.
And then later on maybe insulated. But because which yellows do you have so far?
Trauma, steady-handed, braced, and eyeless. And I got space for 2 slots.
Okay, yeah. So the other slots you should go lucky shots and
And steady.
well, steady you already have, right? And Vindictive. Let's both take Vindictive just in case we're separate as well. Because, yeah, what else is there actually?
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
Actually, what if you want? You take Salvage. I'll take Vindictive.
Okay.
Because you can take Salvage as your reload talent. Because then, I don't know, or, well, I don't know how into LMGs you are. I don't mind them, so.
Construction initiated.
And that will, and then maybe just keep it at 1, and then later on, because the first one is 20%, that will just help to do the reloads later.
Out of ammo.
I'll cover you.
Console available.
And is what I mean by that, kind of speeds up a little because we're getting to that point where we're kind of super powerful versus the guys.
Mm-hmm. Vanguard capacitor precise. That's a reroll, right?
Yeah.
Surgical tier 3, insulated or steady-handed tier 2.
I'll take some study on it
Yep.
for your unhinged. So another one is. Let's take this one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy.
Let's both stay up here. Actually,
Tiles
we can do that as well.
I'll
If you
get
take it,
Upon
yeah.
highlighted
You
doors.
take that one. I'll take this, and then we'll both converge on the photo.
Ready?
I need to start doing that more.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Just sending cams. I have 2 cams, so I should just be sending them out.
You bastard! Look what you did!
Console online. Supply station activated.
I'll need ammo soon.
Yeah, if you need ammo, you can take it.
So I got trauma tier 2, preservation, or surgical.
I keep going on surgical. Keep stacking up on reds for now.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, you want to still like keep going till they're pretty like actually till you're done. You just want to intermix it with a little bit with yeah. You can start taking a few preservations here and there and some clutches and. But yeah, especially surgical, you want to get high pretty quick. A bunch of other like you both you're strained and later on if you take clutch, both of those trigger off of that.
Electrical hazard simulation.
Dude, all the people tuning into your stream didn't know they were getting a how-to 101.
Difficulty rating,
Yeah.
easy.
Let's actually sit back here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because yeah, if you kind of you take that back door,
One right behind us. Yeah.
yeah, I'll take this one. Or oh, you mean that? Yeah. There we go. I'll take the door on the on like on that side. You know the side.
Console active.
And it isn't that hard. It's mostly just learning to the talents. That just takes time.
So I got optimized pummel or eyeless.
Let me take eyeless up one.
Is that a tier 3 now?
Because the eyelash, you don't want to take it too high too early because the first one is 20% and then it's 5%, 5%. So it's still good, but it's not,
Poison
you know,
gas.
that first step is a big jump.
Does it just give you more length? Is that what it is?
No, it's damage. So it's a 20% damage on the first one, and then plus 5% damage, and then plus 5% damage. So that first one is very big. Which doors are?
They're
marked?
both red, left and right here.
Okay, let's just take these 2 doors, and then we'll see wherever else they spawn.
Hostile construction initiated.
And this is what I mean. What I should be doing is just cam and cam. Okay, they're spawning, yeah, from that side. If you look down that alley, I'll go like around this side. I think they're going your way. Oh no,
They're
they're
up top.
upstairs. You have a shot? Yeah, it's also the last guy and then the next wave spawns. I got this. Oh wait, there's more. More de Jose? Oh yeah, upstairs, yeah. Actually, if you get that one and then turn around for the door downstairs, there, I'll take these 2 doors.
I've got you now.
That's a lot of fuckers.
Coming to you.
Oh, this one.
Can't miss. You're.
Yeah, now we're just melting bosses.
Wreck. Up top. No.
I'm just gonna go through the middle. Hey, our 3rd exotic. Nice. On loop 7. This is a good one. I am bullet hell.
Plague, Dr. Holm, or Sandman?
Ah, plague. So which ones do you have then? Oh,
Adaptive,
Plague.
Bloodsucker.
oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Which is fine basically. Because yeah, you take salvage then. I'll take vindictive for now. Because you want to get your lucky shot up a little bit, and then together with steady-handed, that will be your reload and salvage. Because I've got bullet hell.
Yeah, I don't have salvage yet though.
Yeah, you can get that if you see it, grab it. There's already lucky shot and a big mag and a. I want to take a green M249B because then I won't get a. Actually, I'll take a green M29B. And hope for a blue M60.
Got a blue RPK.
Not the worst choice actually. Well, it's still low mag for its reload, but yeah, you can take it. If you have an AR already as well, just as a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then it's fine. Also, we can also start taking those extra. Should have done that before I picked here, but we can take extra weapon choice and extra skill choice once you have most of the slots, all of the yellow and red slots.
You can pick 3 weapons?
Well, no, that makes it so that 4 weapons show up there instead of 3.
Oh.
So that's extra weapon choice. And then extra skill choice is the same. It just fills up that 4th place, basically.
Cool.
So we do want to get those just so we can mess up that one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
take up
highlighted
here.
doors.
Which is the last door. Oh, okay, here we go, black desk. These guys are always the worst.
System malfunctioning.
What they should maybe add, actually, is white tusk. As alongside the rogues, basically.
Console available.
Legendary rooms, basically.
Preservation tier 3.
Sounds good. That's okay.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, neither of us. Yeah, the coach. Yeah, I definitely want to make
Construction.
it's all
initiated.
doors up here.
Oh!
I thought you were past it already.
Will I heal here? No.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit too late. You'll heal from preservation off the first few kills.
System disrupted.
Who's that? I think, yeah, loop 10 or 11 will start having
Push ahead.
3 waves. And then also we'll start getting elites. And that means heavies.
No line of sight here.
Console active.
RPK shreds.
Oh, that's pretty good. Especially in here. Like, I think the weapons in here, I'm not sure though. I don't, I think they got the buffs. Kind of seems
One
like it.
stack in red, right? Like Allegro.
Oh yeah, for instance. Yeah, keep picking reds just to keep yourself powerful. And then when you can't, like if you just have some,
Difficulty rating. Medium.
you know.
I am powerful. I'm Batman.
We're agents. Agent band. Both doors here and the upper on the upper left.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
I'll cut these
highlighted
guys down here.
doors.
If you take indeed like that, then we'll both shoot across.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Tier 7 strain. Let's do it.
Because yeah, I think at this point basically you're only missing clutch and salvage, right? So if you just
Yeah.
run into those, just put those in, and then you're basically. And from that point on, it's just upgrading whatever you have.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, let's both go up.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That time you did it yourself.
Totally.
You have no one to blame. But yeah, you still in time to heal up. What? 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 Did you see that guy?
Friendly drone going up.
What happened there? That guy went to the moon. He just got flung up. I want to see a clip of that after the stream. 255. Let's hit a marker there. I blew up this guy's backpack and he just like got flung up.
Super Dave style.
Just yeah, he's all gone. I think where did he land? He just get smashed into the ceiling. No, at this spot. That was weird.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah, let's do the same strat. Yeah. Let's both stick here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Sneakily trying to stack my SD4. Just want to see how much it takes for. Oh, barely anything. That's not a lot. Because that might be the thing to give up. Maybe giving up SD for Bloodsucker.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Plague isn't horrendous either. Or adapter. Kind of reconsidering my choice of lucky shot. I think.
Oh, classic M60. You said get that, right?
Yeah, that will be. Is it blue?
Yep.
No, definitely.
And over the G36 or over the RPK?
Put it over the RPK, I would say.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Just because it's the same weapon type. Just like that. Actually, yeah, let's take the red.
You'll have to tell me what that means, like the red and the blues and...
Oh, so this is so the talents choices we get here will be one red, one yellow. So this says already what our choices will be when we
Gotcha.
pick
Yeah,
the
makes
talent.
sense.
And then once you have that fourth talent, you definitely want to buy that with the NSA tech you make here. Let's go about sit upstairs here.
Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's one door here and then like one door downstairs. I'll take the downstairs one if you take the upstairs one here.
Yep.
And then shoot towards the other two. Nothing spawned there. Because that's the initial picks we get, so we can kind of, if we need more reds, we can go for the reds. But once you reroll, it doesn't like keep to that. So
Console active.
take strained, or do I take strained? I think I'm gonna take strained.
Should I go salvage here instead of strain tier 8?
Oh yeah, maybe take one of salvage. Because yeah, you don't have bullet hell, right?
No.
No, but that's good too, because if you get your lucky shot up enough, because eventually I want to get rid of bullet hell as well for bloodsucker. But for this mid parts, it's kind of nice until
Here?
yeah. Just take this one. We want to avoid the hearts because also I think I don't actually know, but because usually we just stick to mediums. But at some points, rogues can spawn as well from hard rooms.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll get this door over here.
Yeah, if you take that one, I'll take this one. Yeah, we can again like we don't need to stick together as much unless it's also we can hit all the doors. Because yeah, we can quite easily each of us can kill a door unless something weird happens, like a rusher. Although more the outcast ones.
Console available.
Beauty.
Supply station online.
So taking vindictive. Because that's annoying thing. Bullet hell is pretty good, but we don't have any really good other yellows except like lucky shot and stuff. So might as well take the reload on this, on the lucky shot steady-handed, and then take bloodsucker from the exotic talents. Are skill builds useful in legendaries? I want to get into them, but I don't want to just heal or just normal revenue.
Entering new
You
location.
can do legendaries with exotic or
Constructing.
sort of drone builds, basically. It's very slow. You're better off just being full reds. Oh yeah, if you take that door at the end there. But it's also not too bad. But usually if there is a skill build, or if you want to do a run like that, usually it's best if everybody is, and also with support builds that...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, what? Why am I still... What?
Agent down.
Was there invisible napalm there? Thank you. We still have one more way to super chat for that. I have no idea actually why I was catching on fire there. Because also, if it was napalm, I would have...
I couldn't see anything.
Yeah. Because also, if it was napalm, I would have gotten, like, foamed as well from it. So... It's this last dude.
Console active.
But yeah, if you want to make a skill... Well, it depends on what you understand on the skill build. On the skill build, I see, like, anything yellow. That includes, for instance, a foam eclipse. That is the go-to actually for legendaries anyway already. A foam setup for Eclipse. You could go with one of those. But yeah, if you more mean skill builds being turret drone builds, they kind of work, but they're just, yeah, they're kind of outclassed so much by strikers nowadays that it's not the greatest anymore. In the past, they could kind of compete with like high-end reds, but strikers are like on a different level. Now let's take the one on the end there.
Yep. I'll be good for a drink whenever you want.
Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do it after, like before the boss room, because the boss room as well, it can't pick it. So I think that's after this.
Yep.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
If you take that initial door, I'll take.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, 3 chems now, so.
What the fuck? Stop killing my friends!
Isaiah, how are you finding it so far? Your
Yeah, I like it. Good.
first descent into madness.
Never would have figured any of this out alone. Would have picked me here.
Online.
Ah, you would have. Because most of it is just reading the talents and kind of, you know. The thing is, of course, there is the experience kind of required to know. But most people have that kind of, you can kind of guess if like this talent is dog shit. Skill damage isn't going to do anything for me here. So. Oh yeah, let's maybe if you need a minute, this is the place to do. Yeah.
You need one too, or
No, but I'll just catch up on chat and stuff. So take your time.
salty? Go to hell. I'll be right back. Frick.
I see it now there, yeah. And yeah, no, not going. Well, we might. We'll see. Kind of depends on how we're both on time and stuff. We're just going a little bit deeper. Just getting some NSA tech. I'm on my 3rd account, which can definitely use it. I didn't even have enough for a Vindicator, which I do have now, so that's nice. But I wouldn't mind getting some of the upgrades still. This character doesn't... I do have the 4th pick and I do have crit chance, but I don't have the currency upgrades, which kind of shows with Nemesis runs. So I wouldn't mind getting a few of those as well. And a few reconstructed caches. Because if I can craft some of the DZ names and make them proficient that way, that's a cheap way. Because actually that's one of the things that I wasn't even thinking about, but with Descent, if you actually input a lot of time into Descent, like all of those DZ names that you would normally not donate and do by actually doing, you know, running them through countdowns and stuff, that's how like they did on my main account. Like all of that you can just bypass by just crafting them and donating 20 of them. So, and while still expensive, it's not as expensive. But of course, the counterpoint is the time investment in Descent needed for that. So.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, then let's continue on. Continuing on.
Hazard activated.
If you have a peek again, if the initial doors here are
Difficulty
marked.
High value target.
One left.
Okay, so maybe head in and see about finding another door, and then you camp that one, and then because also the doors are always there's always 5 doors in these boss rooms. So
Yeah, we're good.
okay, so yeah, take a spot somewhere, and then indeed.
Hostile construction initiated.
God, salty made me spit my drink in my mouth. I was laughing. I was still laughing.
But can you though? Can you read? I'll have this way. Nothing spawned on my door. I'll go chase these down.
Just stay here.
Yeah, be ready for the next one. I should have them all. he escaping? Oh, nice. And yeah, with this wave, once you've cleared out your door, you can... Yes. This is the final one.
He did. He big did.
Nice. I have this last thing. Where's there more? No, that's it.
System malfunctioning.
Hey, another exotic at loop 9. Nice.
System reactivated.
Because yeah, I might actually... Might take that bloodsucker here. Or maybe I should take it later. Because you could see as well, if you want to, you can replace maybe your... If you have bullet hell as one of your picks.
I got it right now. I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Because yeah, there's only 6 of them. Yeah, you could maybe replace your bloodsucker for now, and then later on we'll go back to bloodsucker.
So you don't want me to get rid of adaptive instead of keeping bloodsucker?
No, because bloodsucker we won't really like need it for a little while. We're so powerful, we're killing instantly, basically. So yeah, replace that one with bullet hell for now, and then
Done.
because later on we'll have lucky shot higher, and lucky shot plus steady handed will be our like reload. That will give us basically the same as bullet hell, basically.
Okay.
As long as we're in cover, but yeah, we just have to stay in cover with that. And we need to have like large magazine weapons, but we can just do that. Because yeah, later on, once we have those high, we'll take bloodsucker again. Just because we can.
Turret or sticky bomb or incinerator.
Or you can play around with stuff if you want to.
Yeah, I like what I have now actually. And I got another M49B, another blue one.
Well, maybe as a secondary, still take something like AR or SMG, something different.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Just ammo-wise. The M60 is better. Because we're kind of pairing it with Plague as well, lightly. We're just using Plague as just a little bit of damage buff.
Yeah, it melted that HET.
No, wait, did I not pick or did you not pick? No, you didn't pick. If you don't pick, you have to skip. So there's the skip choice if you don't want it. Because otherwise it stays like that, basically. Anyway, we want to stay to the... And I think loop 10 is 3 waves, I think. This is where 3 waves starts. I always forget if it's 10 or 11. It's around here.
New location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Anyway, maybe you take that door, I'll take this door.
Construction initiated.
And then I'll conversion that. It also actually says on the top of this, or like on the objective thing, how many waves there are in total. So... Yeah, no, still 2. Or,
Oh, something sniping me.
yeah, watch out for that. It's that one.
Console active.
But yeah, later on we don't want to do this kind of stuff because it's too dangerous, basically. But for now, we're like super powerful for. We'll be powerful from here all the way to like loop 25 at least.
Should I go vindictive or vigilance tier 2?
You shouldn't have any yellow slots anymore, right?
I got 1 left.
Oh, wait, which ones do you have then?
I got trauma, steady-handed, braced, eyeless, and salvage.
You don't have lucky shot?
Nope.
Oh, okay. You want to start building up a few lucky shots. So yeah, keep that slot for that. So take the whatever other thing was.
Vindictive? No.
No, so yeah, vigilance.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Because yeah, that's we're gonna use later Lucky Shot and Steady Handed once we have them high. To like, we're gonna swap out bullet hell for that.
Tell me, I got 942 bullets. That's possible.
Activating poison gas simulation.
What do you mean?
Entering new room.
I know for
My clip has 942
You have bullet
bullets
hell.
in it. Oh, gotcha.
yeah, it's basically as if you have the you know
Spawn from
bullet
bullet thing.
highlighted
Yeah.
doors.
So your entire mag is your or your entire ammo supply is your mag.
I need armor that actually
Console active.
So unhinged tier 5 or adrenaline rush tier 3?
Does Adrenaline Rush increase range as well? No, right?
Tier 3 looks like it goes up from 3% bonus armor to 6. And
Yeah.
it stacks up to 5 times instead of 3.
Yeah, but does it increase the range whenever you're within? I take it anyway because you want to have a little bit of that.
Operator cleared to select new.
And that's what we're... Hey, boss room. So from here on out, whenever we get boss rooms, we're picking boss rooms. Because first of all, it's just one wave, always. Second of all, later on when we have to pick hearts, there are rooms where you don't have rogues. Let's go sit upstairs there together.
Room selected.
And yeah, if you look at this closed door, I'll take a look at one of the far doors and then...
There's a gas tank behind us.
Yeah, that's fine. It's far enough unless you're like really on top of it. But also these things give a decent amount of NSA tech each time.
Console available.
Because yeah, as annoying as they are early on, they're actually the easier rooms later.
Operator cleared to select new.
And if you see Lucky Shot anywhere, start like grab it and then also start filling it up.
Okay.
Because for now it won't do anything for us, but we also don't have really other picks anyway. So yeah, let's take the medium. Is the talent pool good? It's okay. It's not great. But yeah, it has enough exotics. It has like 4 exotics that are okay. It has enough skills to pick that are okay-ish. The yellows aren't that great. That's why we're also kind of like going like yellow, like Lucky Shot and Steady Handed to eventually get rid of Bullet Hell and go Bloodsucker. So, but it's doable. This one, much more so than the other one. It's indeed sit upstairs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
At least it has Steady Handed basically as well. If nothing else. And Unhinged together. But yeah, I would love to have Breathe Free or Incessant Chatter or something as replacement for some of the other ones. Especially, like, yeah. Because we only really have 2 damage ones.
Active.
In Adaptive and Plague. And Plague you can't cheese anymore, so... let's get Steady Handed up. And I'm gonna focus a little bit on Steady Handed and Lucky Shot, because the earlier I have them pretty high, the earlier I can get rid of Bullet Hell and go Bloodsucker,
Operator cleared to select new room.
which will save my life, like me, if you do. And thanks for the like there,
Poison gas
catalytic.
detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value
If you
target.
take this door, I'll go across.
Yep.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And take one door there. Got 3 waves here.
HVT dead.
So is the rest. Yeah, and seeing as I'm teaching you, there's one important glitch in this matrix. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but let's see, picture scale. So yeah, there's these 3 targets, right? If you headshot all 3 of them, we get a free exotic talent. That's how that works.
Yeah, right.
It's true. It's as true as anything that any former president of maybe a big country would ever say. MZ49B. Blue one. Yeah, let's replace this. And then if I get a classic M60, I'll take that. I prefer that one. And I bought the entire shop, so nothing to buy there anymore. Let's take ventilation, because that one is a much easier room. Also, I don't know if you got it, but so this like room, the like this layout. Sometimes we come in from this side and we go that way, and then sometimes we start on the other side and go this way. And that like each side has its own boss room.
Okay.
So that's also how I know like what the exit door is. So the door we enter from is one of the doors, and then
Hostile spawn.
if we come in from like this side, the exit door is going to be on the other side.
Here we go.
More black disc. Oh, here we have 3 waves. So loop 11. I remembered it being around here. So we'll have a 3rd wave from now on. Because that's really the only thing that kind of slows it down, but we just have to deal with it. There's a warhound in here, isn't there? There is. Sir, could you die?
Console online.
What a dick. This is in Grace range. It does, I guess. I should start taking.
Braced is good, right?
Yeah. Because as we get more and more unhinged, you really want to have at least a few brace just so for when it like falls away. Because otherwise, when steady-handed falls away, you just start going to the moon.
Electrical hazard activated.
So this one is the entire floor. So let's both go upstairs
Medium.
and just be up here basically.
Hostile. Highlighted doors.
I'll take the 2 lower doors. Take that one. That's a war. He's gonna die from this plague.
Is there another round?
Yeah. So actually, so in the upper left, it's just like under the mini map text. You can always check if, like, what wave we're on. Like if it says 2 out of 3, like now we're on the 3rd wave. Even though I still like often forget myself, so it's also fine.
Console
You know.
available.
It's hard to keep track of those things.
I don't need extra, right?
No,
Or optimized?
no. Both of those are just too low values because Lucky Shot gives more. It forces you to be in cover, but it gives more than Lucky Shot gives more than extra, and same for braced versus optimized. And we just need to be in cover. That will be our shtick.
Gotcha.
But yeah, from now here on out as well, you should have enough credits to just re-roll if you need to,
Yeah.
because we don't have anything to spend on the shop really anymore.
I should
Entering
get
new
some ammo,
location.
though, but
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, if you need some ammo, you can grab some.
no, we're good.
But also, as you get Lucky Shot up, that should help you with your ammo as well. Is it the fart order? Yeah.
Hostile spawn.
Maybe you take this one. I'll go actually go sit here. So I have that door as well.
Putting down a decoy. We got one. Ah!
I need to blow that up before it blows me up. Come on, put out your drones. Actually, let me do that door. Actually, that's maybe smarter.
Blinded me.
Engaging hostiles. Dead.
In the air.
Console active. Supply station online.
One thing you can do as well is take some flame rounds or shock rounds in your pistol. Just in case you need to swap to it. I always forget as well when like rushers rush me, but it's at least, you know, it might save your life. Although we have bullet hell for now, so yeah, let's take any boss room we can get because NSA tech. Oh, also I have 690 NSA tech.
Where do you see that?
It's on the top. There's the credits, and then next to it is like the skull thing is the NSA thing.
I'm only at 300? Wow. I thought it'd be higher.
Oh, that's actually
I don't
wrong.
have that currency thing.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, you should. Like that's just where you
Entering
choose your
new
currency.
location.
Let's both kind of stick here-ish. And then yeah, kill whatever. See what door they come out of. Okay, so let's kill the ads together.
console. Active.
But also the amounts that we get starts scaling up the higher loops we go. So it starts kind of slow and then builds up and builds up. Because also like these boss rooms give more and more. And then later on, if we, well, it depends on how far we go. But after loop 25, we'll have to pick card rooms. And every time we fight rogues in there,
Poison
that's
gas
also 10
detected.
NSA tech each time.
Room selected.
Let's take these front two doors, yeah, and then see where the last
Hostiles
one is.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighting doors.
Also here we'll have one more wave here as well. Oh, and heavies. I'm gonna chase a little bit. It's gonna be a sniper. You have shots? Yeah. Just watch out. I'm no longer on that door. I'll take this middle door. But then I'll double back for that one.
Both doors are dead.
System
nice.
curtailed.
So is this one.
System
Oh, fuck you, heavy.
serious trauma detected.
No, Chad, there's a heavy here.
Out of action.
If you can, take the other way around, because and then don't kill him and then pick me up. Although, can I make it through this poison? Oh, I feel I chained him, but the game disagreed with me. Now take a second to heal up here. No, let's murder them.
Heavy dead.
There's one more thing, actually. But where is... Oh, it's up there.
Got him. Behind you.
Yeah. I should have this.
Vital signs critical.
That thing on.
System
As it goes on, we'll turn more and more into glass cannons, but that's the downsides of picking all reds and yellows.
system restored.
But also we kill so fast that it's not a big issue. But yeah, I'm gonna see about finding us or myself at least a revive hive. Yeah, I'm not there yet to pick Bloodsucker. So we'll just keep what we have. Likely. I think for you as well. Likely.
I just need ammo for sure.
We'll have some in the start of the next one. Every loop starts with fresh ammo. Let me catch up here as I'm a bit behind. Video driver just crashed my legendary Roosevelt run at the boss. That kind of sucks. But, well, you made it once, you can likely make it again. So, just see it as that and then go back in and you'll get them next time, soldier. Don't have to say this right now. You know what I'm going to take a stinger hive for? As I've never taken a stinger hive in here, I feel. Just to mess about with it. I'll replace it with a revive hive later anyway. If I can. Let's take the 2 reds. And hey there, Dragon's Blood and Monkey and Toasty again as well. Although this was here earlier. What do you think is the best AR with spotter? So I'm gonna guess with you mean for with flatline. Then it's between the G36 and the
Hostile
ACR.
construction initiated.
And Kingbreaker is still good too, but Kingbreaker I would really only recommend if you are going something like a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, which has like really close range. Has a much more close range bruiser build. If you mean just for general, but that's also likely not spotter because you shouldn't put spotter in Heartbreaker. But yeah, the ACRE and the G36 are looking really good for things like that. The G36 has more burst, the ACRE has more sustain and better ammo economy. Where is this thing? I got him. Just needed them too. From now on out, we'll start getting heavies more frequently.
Yeah, I just got 2 of them.
Also, with Outcast, we'll start getting elite rushers. So enjoy that.
Danger.
Beep beep.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Or something. Well, F2000 won't work well with flatline is the thing. Oh, I for once went the wrong way. Because yeah, we came in from there, so we're leaving through here. But yeah, the F2000 can't do the underbarrel linked laser pointer thingy, so it doesn't. And without that, I wouldn't recommend flatline. Flatline is just too reliant on its uptime to really be worth it.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's each of us take one up of the upper ones. Because yeah, you don't want to stick in the middle kind of thing. So maybe take that higher up there. Because that's really the only real actual downsides to the F2000 and the FAMAS. They don't have a long rail for their laser.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That heavy was an asshole being halfway in the doorway. That's a dick move.
Console active. Supply station online.
Oh, yeah, Lucky Shot is the one I want, right?
Yeah. Because you want to stack that with steady hand that pretty high, and then that can replace volatile.
Selected. Select new room to proceed.
And we can take Bloodsucker later on when we start running into being murdered too fast. Bloodsucker will then be our, like, savior.
Biohazard activated.
These
Room selected.
and black tie sniper dogs are your main enemies in this game. Yeah, snipers, just purely.
Construction initiated.
Yeah, I just pick a door. I'll take this one. Because basically anything that takes you to your health gate is a real danger, because they can just one tap through you basically. Because that's one of the reasons actually early on I used to pick mostly blues, and there is actually, I feel it is not the worst choice still even, but what I would do is up to loop like 25, 26, you weren't a one shot for the snipers. So you could take a sniper hit and still keep ticking. Because that's the thing, usually what kills you is just 2 really hard shots in a row. And especially a sniper out of nowhere will take you to your health gates, and then its second shot will take you down.
Console active.
Also, this loud. This room is loud.
Holy shit, I got burnt.
Oh, yeah. Yes. The effect should be gone now. Right?
Nope.
Oh, on these sides. Okay, yeah, no. The outside's gonna open up afterwards. But yeah, you need to watch out for the hazards. They hurt a lot.
Noted.
Also, I'm gonna keep getting some strains in here because somebody was saying there that strains was going beyond 10, but I wanna see that for myself.
Operator
that is the
cleared to
case.
select new room.
Did they nerf the pestilence? Yeah. The weapon swap no longer. When you weapon swap, pestilence falls away right away, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, also yeah, it kind of prevents that cheese.
Entering new
Let's both set up here
difficulty rating. High value target.
and just see where they come from.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
This one is also annoying because they have 5 doors instead of 4.
I got this.
It's the exact 2 doors I didn't camp.
Serious drop.
Watch out.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected.
The boss is behind us as well, so be mindful. I got a little messy.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Online.
Yeah, this room is always annoying like that. That's why I usually avoid it and go ventilation. But there for a boss, you know, we'll make.
Oh, I got clutch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some higher clutch as well. Because yeah, and now you should have basically all of your
To
talents.
select new room.
Maybe get insulated as well later on. A few steps. Because it just helps a little bit with surviving. But usually once you've like filled up all your reds is when I usually start picking that. And yeah, another boss room.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room
And
selected.
Hater Gatus.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
There's only one door on this side.
Hostiles
You
constructing.
take that one maybe. Oh,
Hostile
I'll go.
spawn from highlighted
And take
doors.
this side. And this one's always annoying with this poison. Oh yeah, they did actually. So I was trying to pay attention to intimidate the whole time, but I actually didn't till then. But yeah, they have actually changed it to be 3 seconds in here as well. It's nice. That makes it actually super powerful. One of the top picks, like. Oh, hi. Look at how my LMG was looking there with me being on fire. Just that looked funny. And a glowing red barrel. And basically, from here on out to 25, it's basically coasting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we're basically more powerful than the enemies. We can just one mag them. Or like pretty quickly kill any door. So. I mean, still, we're very likely to die. That's always an option. But, any of those. I do want that M60, of course.
Oh, you can get a bulwark shield. And you want me to get a restorer hive, right?
Revive hive. Just later on, it will be our, like, just extra down, basically.
Gotcha.
You know, red build style. Actually, I'm going to put the classic M60 here instead of on the M249 just because I want it to be on my #1 button. We'll get another SMG later. Or AR. Or something else.
G36 Rex.
Chemical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, the ARs are a little bit more powerful here. But
Hostile construction.
later on, just for the lucky shot, will need to be LMGs. Or it will be more consistent with LMGs. You know what? I'm gonna sit more here-ish.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. There's that. What?
Vital signs critical.
The one time a hyena is accurate.
Incapacitated.
Man. Grenadiers are not supposed to be accurate. Hyena ones. The one time she is.
Console available.
Yeah, this room is dicey.
Yeah, that's why. Later on, we'll skip it. So once we reach 25, we'll only have hard rooms. So from that point on, we'll just pick rooms that we like. Well, also kind of depends on how are you on time, basically, as well. Are you okay going for
Yeah,
quite a
for
bit?
sure.
Yeah.
I just need to let the dogs out every now and again, and I'm good.
Yeah, that's not worries.
Room selected.
Yeah, let me know if you whenever you
value
need to,
target.
and we'll just.
You too.
Room selected. Difficulty
Oh,
rating.
sorry. Yeah, I think you went to the corner, and they. I mean, yeah, we're definitely blowing that up. Alright, the boss is here. Well, that guy was the jury, but we were the judge and executioner. Bad jokes.
Serious trauma detected. Console active.
I feel it's a mistrial if the judge and the executioner execute the jury. I feel that will get you into some trouble. And we want to avoid all the hard rooms because we can already I think we can already get to
Room
rogues.
selected. Difficulty rating medium.
That's only one of the upper doors.
System curtailed.
But if you want, you can still sit up there and just fire across.
Yep.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System disrupted. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
And then you really need to add creeping death as one of the exotic talents. That'll be so cool here
Available.
with the
Supply
blind.
station available.
I'll need ammo.
No, you can just get ammo from the shops from here on out. But also, how are you still... how much ammo are you using?
A lot.
You've gotten the ammo upgrades already, right? Yeah.
Yes, I keep on going. Yeah.
But also, yeah, just maybe try using 2 weapon types as well. But also, yeah, from here on out will be... Like, how many credits do you have now?
12,700.
Yeah, basically. Will be really high. Anyway. Let's take this one.
Entering new location.
Which side are we on? Let's you take maybe this starting door,
Yep.
and I'll go sit up here and take
Construction
these 2 doors.
initiated.
So I'll take the lower door first, and then nothing spawn there.
Jesus, that guy wouldn't die.
Heavy.
Not even.
Oh.
Cool. There might have been a lag issue. I just dumped a whole clip and nothing.
Yeah, it should be next. Oh no, it's alive. Something's still alive. What? What a beach! Madam, could you just show your face so I can burn it off?
Heavy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got one more wave. I'm just come. And there. Because yeah, it's dangerous to give up the position. And then
Console active.
let's get steady on them. Yeah, I should get more reds. I really need to get these up, especially surgical and unhinged. I'm way behind. But we're at the boss.
EMP hazard activated.
It's the same if you check which doors are.
Difficulty rating.
Right?
High value target.
Yeah, I'll go find another one and then I'll run in.
I got one here. It's the same thing we did last time. The exact same places.
Well, at least these 2. There's another door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
can be
spawn from
in 2
highlighted
places.
doors.
Because I think this time it's the... Yeah, it's the door at the end. Instead of the right middle. I should have this one.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
bus.
Bot's dead.
System curtailed.
Just one of them. I think they went your way, or they went into this building. One of the two. Oh, they went upstairs there.
Cheeky.
No talent. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start taking some more skill tiers. Let's get even more fire cams. And actually, once we have Lucky Shut Up, actually. Is that G still in the game? Actually, I don't even know. The cams and Lucky Shot. I need something hard-hitting. AUG isn't the worst. So I also need something that isn't an LMG. Yeah, let's avoid the danger. I think they have a jury. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Here are your jury instructions. Die.
Hostile construction initiated.
We can take the middle, where we're still powerful enough to do that if we need to.
They won't know what hit 'em.
Vital signs critical.
Here.
Oh, actually, maybe it wasn't the best idea. Forgot about that. We don't know what faction we're fighting, and Riker heavies are suck. Even in here, they suck.
Still think you're tough.
One more.
I'm tossing a grenade.
Trouble.
Oh, so, okay.
Active.
Because that does speed it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Also, sometimes I get 2 exotic traits before Nemesis, but on other sessions I only have 1. So you're guaranteed. Yeah, no, let's take that. No, sorry. Sorry. So you are guaranteed to get one after loop 1. So at the boss of loop 1, you get 1. Is it both of these doors? Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, if you take that door, indeed, I'll take here.
Let's go.
And then we'll take whatever is left of the other one. Actually. Oh, we quite went this way.
My armor's fucked.
Chat for the heavy.
Yeah, you got me.
Where is he even?
Some top in the middle.
You didn't deserve to live once.
Let's maybe relocate before we kill him. Let's both maybe go sit on these ends.
Welcome to your own personal
Oh, got sniped. 2 snipers behind me coming to you.
Yeah, I'll have you here.
He's one right on me. I got your back. I'm looking at your back.
Back's fine. You can crawl to me if you.
Shit, we lost one.
They got double snipe there. Pop.
Just watch yourself that you don't die. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then we'll have the waves here. Oh, wait, there's one more.
Assistance
Okay.
needed.
I thought we were done.
Agent
If you
down.
can, I'm up here. You can get me. Just watch out for. Yeah, Riker snipers suck.
Now you know.
Hey, this room also sucks, actually. So this is also one of the rooms we'll be skipping later on.
Serious trauma detected.
Stacking the odds, huh? I love a risky bet.
Here we go.
Console active.
Dude, I'm missing my bloodsucker.
And get your lucky shot high enough, and then you can swap
Authorized to
back.
select new.
And steady-handed though. Well, steady-handed doesn't need to be high. You just need a few. Or you need to have it, basically. But once lucky shot is high enough, you can basically just have steady-handed be your reload.
Hazard detected. Room selected.
Oh, and yeah, actually, you can continue. Let's both go sit upstairs with this one.
Constructing hostile combat.
Take this side if you take that side, and then we'll. But then, yeah, every loop after that, you start. You have a chance of getting another exotic talent, exotic component, exotic talent, and that chance increases the higher up you go. So, normally, it's very unlikely. Like we got 3 exotics at loop 7. That's super rare. That's like super rare. But usually you'll get a second one up to loop 10. And then usually starting at loop like 12, 13, 14, you'll start getting them like every 3 or 4 rooms, every 3 or 4 loops. Oh, and then especially once you go past 20, you'll get it every other loop basically. But of course at that point you have you usually are locked into whatever exotics you have already.
Online.
At least I would hope at loop 25-ish. But yeah, the simple answer is it's all RNG.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Hey, bus. Hello, bus. Oh, you have to.
Activating chemical hazard. Room selected.
Let's maybe take this corner.
High value target. Entering new room. Difficulty
Because
rating. Hard.
Put up the 3 doors. Okay, so behind this.
Vital signs critical.
That's not great.
Console available. Supply station.
Trying to flank there, but
Swivel.
you get him away before. Yeah, strain this 10. Yay. And then from this point onward as well, you can start like really putting a lot of extra special ammo and stuff.
Authorized to select
Just
new room.
in stuff. Because we'll have enough credits, and now with the rerolls being simpler. Or with less rerolls, basically. will be floating in money.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new.
And I think there was one deep run. Yeah, let's both stick on this end.
Target.
We'll take this
Hostiles
door.
instructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
What's the other door? There.
These are going down.
One of the ones was, I think I was going deep and I was already planning on going deep, and then I had one good exotic on loop 1, so I was like, yeah, I'll keep going. And then I think the second exotic I got was loop 12, which is usually like way beyond. Or no, it was like loop 15, I think.
You might need help here.
I'm blind as well.
So is he.
It's always, where is the last one? Some sniper hitting. You got him? Or
I hit him. I can't.
I'm gonna tear him.
oh, make sure the door behind you. The door behind you. Because one of the things is, as long as they're being shot at, like there's staggers and CC and stuff going on, but otherwise there's not. I might put the full stack on the boss. Nice. There we go.
It seems like every one of these rooms, as you go farther, there's like 1-2 second increment where all shit goes out the window.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we are. The thing is, if we had taken mostly blue or something, we would still actually be super powerful, but we would be slower through here. So that's the thing you can do. But I think all reds kind of works out. We'll be on the edge for a bit, but no, that's fine. And I'm gonna finish up my skill tiers, get them all the way up, and then. Because one thing you could take as well, if you get a chance, maybe if you get decoy or something like that.
Okay.
Because you can just set those out, or turret even. You can set those out and just like not think about it.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not using my skill a lot, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's just because of that. I'm forgetting my hive as well. That's why I'm kind of maybe thinking of if I get a decoy to go revive hive decoy. Okay. How much higher is this? Oh, that's actually a lot higher. So I'm taking that. What is it? M249B actually looks pretty good. Or no, what? What did I say? M1928. That's the one I meant. Although, of course, I love it short range. Yay, we get to do ventilation instead of boiler. Let's just sit upstairs here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Is this mode a good place to get good gear? Not particularly. This isn't the mode to play for good gear.
Hostile spawn.
You can go countdowning. I'll take the one behind us if you shoot that.
I'll get the one behind you.
Oh wait, no, you mean that one. No. Actually, yeah, leave the one behind me to me because I can shoot into it.
Fuck you and your friends.
And then you take the down one. What do you have? Normally, later on, what we want to do is actually not stack up on a door like this when we don't know what the enemies are. There could be an elite rusher in here. But yeah, no, this game mode is much more for... there are some rewards that are only from here.
Active.
Like blueprints for named items. And there's also an exotic rifle that comes from here. But that is the big rewards from this game mode. If you want gear, Countdown is the way to go. It's a game mode, you can matchmake for it. Do it on challenging. You don't have to have good gear on challenging. You'll get carried basically by the team. And it's also not hard. And there you can also set your own targeted, so you can target whatever you need for gear. And it drops a ton of gear. Its downside is that it's bad for leveling. So it doesn't give much in levels. But it's very good for gearing up, and also you can get exotic caches with its currency. You'll be getting currency for each run, and then yeah, let's go sit upstairs again.
After this room, I'll take the dogs out real quick.
Construction initiated.
Oh yeah, actually, I could use them. I could use a bio as well. Where's that lady left? Ouch. I blew him up myself. But I didn't hear that Russia rushing.
Vital signs critical. Console available. Supply station online.
Need to get that surgical up high. Alright, let's put some of that in there. Let's put some of this in here. Why not? And also this game mode is kind of fun to play, I would say. It is different. It's nice for the variation. Actually, if we don't exit here, I don't think... Yeah. So let's not exit. So that doesn't... but yeah, if you need a few minutes. I'll do the same, actually. I'm gonna...
All right. Yeah, I'll be back.
Run to the
I'm just gonna
toilet.
take them out real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be back in a minute as well. I'll run some ads in the meantime. As yeah, we're back. Solo or group buy break? It's 4-man. That's I always do only 4-man buy breaks. You know, I know these people that do like duo incursions into the bathroom, or you know, they raid the bathroom with like less than 8 people. But I usually just go, you know, all 4 people holding hands, yeah. Coordinating, peeing in one bowl. That's a mental image, which is weird because my unhinged isn't even that high. I have unhinged 3. Also, how do I only have unhinged 3? I'm gonna re-roll for this thing like infinitely. Get unhinged up, get surgical up. Hey there, Omni. You should stop while you still can. What, you mean peeing? I think I need to continue peeing. Like, I think that's a important biological function. I feel if I stopped peeing, then bad things would happen. Really, you don't say. You were talking about my unhingedness? No. I was having a look around here.
I'm back.
Oh, that was pretty quick.
Yep.
Let's okay, so yeah, we know the strat now too. If we need to wait, we just do it at the end of our rooms before we have to. And yeah, let's go over there-ish. This room again. But yeah, let's take on this side. Let's just stick over here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
What are you going on there? Madam, could you come out the door?
We get this done.
Is my vindictive reaching you actually?
Nope.
Yeah, I need a few more stacks on it.
Available.
Yeah, let's take that. And yeah, I'm gonna invest a lot in getting a bunch more rats. My unhinged and stuff is all super low still. I need to like get these up a lot. Anyway, we're good. How many currency are you up to now? Actually, like 600 or something.
609. Yep.
Yeah, as we go deeper, it gets more and more.
Rating. Medium.
Let's both hang out here. Watch out for that thing.
Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, I'll take the door on that end. The one I camped. Take the other one. come out?
Serious trauma detected.
That one just didn't want to come out. Luckily, the heavy ran away from me instead of coming in and smashing my head in.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, it's 2 LMGs. Yeah, which I have for now. Oh, cruelty.
Vital signs
Shit,
critical.
that will kill me, likely. No, I'm good. No, no, I'm bad. My heal didn't heal me. Oh, huh? There we go.
Console online.
I said, this room sucks as well. We'll avoid it later on. But one more loop down. And if you go check again.
Extreme heat signature detected. Entering new.
Nothing here. The first two are
Difficulty
empty.
rating.
Okay, so it's going to be all 3 of the other doors. If you take the far left one, I'll take the one at the far end. And then I can shoot the other one.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yep. I'll fix the cam in a second.
Serious trauma detected.
Ran into the fire. Oh, I should go sit up here. It's much smarter.
Damn it.
I shall not die today!
Mouse, could you come in at?
Behind you, watch out.
Oh, there. Yeah, let's just clean up now. Behind you.
What was that now?
Last dead. Oh, no, actually, not last dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna go chase this guy. Oh, he's upstairs, like, God damn it. I'll take the long way, or he's here. Okay. Anyway. Loop 16-ish.
Oh shit, give me 1 sec. 1 sec.
No, no worries. Yes, yeah. Keep on going for quite a bit still, likely. Although, looking at the time... Oh, don't forget to pick your weapon. Or talent. Or skill, I mean. Yeah, the game is being stingy and not wanting to give me revive hives or decoys or stuff like that. Try out the demolisher.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh wait, loop 16 is where it marks all doors, right? Yeah. So not all 4 doors are marked. So yeah, we need to just pick a spot. Let's say these the uppers, or yeah, it's up here-ish basically.
Seem they like my
Damn it, how he die?
Console active.
But yeah, this isn't too bad because we're kind of... actually, got to fix the cam. Even though I had the time for it. Because I'm a dumbass. Let's re-roll actually a few times. I really need to get my pommel up. Yeah, strained. Okay, yeah. That's dumb. So tier 10 is supposed to be the highest. I have tier 11 strain tier available. That's a screenshot for posterity. Because it's not supposed to go that high.
Do we get other nemesis or?
No, it's just one nemesis per run. Once you've done the nemesis, it's done. That's also why we can just, you know, now freely pick skills and stuff.
Activating poison gas simulation.
The initial door, and then let's see. Actually, all 4 doors will be marked. Let's take this side kind of. We take that middle door, or the down door, either.
Down door's mine. Yep.
Okay, down door's yours. I'll take the middle door, and then we'll both shoot towards the end, basically.
nail bomb out.
I might be down here. Yeah. Get down. Oh, that guy behind me. Didn't even notice. Should be able to go in cover in this ledge. Yeah. I keep being down. Like a dumbass.
Oh, I might be in trouble here.
Yeah. I'll help you out. Okay.
Didn't get a chance to get into position. You got something
Shit.
behind you?
Yeah. Shit.
Oh.
Cover. I couldn't get out of cover. Yeah, I shouldn't actually have left that cover. But that's fine as well, as we got to loop 16.
Oh, thanks for the first run.
Yeah.
That was not bad.
No, that was, I mean, I went down first. Also, I could have just stayed in that cover, but I thought they were closer. Or I was afraid as well that they were closer. But yeah, that's usually how it ends. Sometimes just a few mistakes. That's why revive hives can be handy with us. I don't think either of us got it. Yeah. That's the annoying one. Yeah. Or we'll kick us out together.
So now, with the money that I do have, do I get the currency upgrade right away, or what's the play?
No, so take the 4th skill pick, or 4th talent pick.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
So let's go. I'm gonna go to Wally as well. So take the 4th talent pick, and then take crit chance first, I would say. Or maybe if you want the Vindicator to try it out, you can also take that. Depending on... Because how much currency... Well, you can see it in here. Because I would definitely recommend the crit chance one, just because a lot of things... That opens up a lot of things. And then also the fourth skill pick. There's another one, utility one up here, right? I don't even remember what it is. Oh, free talent. Well, yeah, no, you don't want that one. Till much later.
So I have extra talent choice. That's the one I get.
Yeah. How much is that one?
320.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one, because that opens up a lot. Like, a lot of options. Because how much do you have in total? Because maybe if you want to try the Vindicator, you can, like, maybe prioritize getting that. Otherwise, I would say that one, the extra talent choice, and then getting crit chance. And then kind of depends on how much you have left. Maybe putting it into armor on kill, because that can be handy as well. Armor and health on kill, and then having protection from elites as well, and hazard protection and stuff. For survivability. But also just having accuracy and stability can like help offsets unhinged and stuff. Because yeah, for myself as well, I have 1k. I definitely want a Vindicator, so I'm taking that.
What about the random starting talent?
How much is that actually?
95.
Okay. Yeah. The thing is, it barely ever like matters, because 99% of the time it's something that you don't need anyway. And the other times it's just one free talent. So keep that for later. Because for that 95, you could also just get 4 upgrades in like headshot damage or accuracy or stuff like that. Or armor and kill.
Okay. And now I see if I got a reconstructed cache, right?
Yeah, you should. I think 1 is guaranteed for 11. I think.
I got to go to the crafting station to find out, right?
No, so the reconstructed caches are just caches. So I got 1. I'm sure we can see.
Oh, I got 1, 2. I got 3 of them.
Nice. Yeah, because Nemesis can give 1, and then I think Loop 9 can give 1, and then 12 or something. There's a list somewhere. There's like a graphic somewhere.
Oh, it's sacrifice.
So the item that it gives, the named item, that's not this blueprint as well. So you get a named item, and then you get a different blueprint, basically. So I got the Henri there. Like I got a scalpel as the item, and then Henri as the blueprint.
Where do you see the blueprint?
So if you catch it on the left, like in the like the drop menu, like otherwise you can just go check on the crafting station, like what you got. Because something will be lit up.
Henry.
Oh wait, did we? What's going? Yeah. But you can pop all of them. Get some blueprints in. So actually, I'm considering what do I want to get here. I think I will actually go for, because I can get 2 250s, getting some of these bonuses. Because I'm thinking of these two. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is also stupid. This needs to be a slider as well. Instead of like, buy. Are you sure you want to buy? Buy. Are you sure you want to buy? Buy. It just needs to be a slider. Because I'm going to get the headshot damage and the armor and kill. Yeah, let's get the armor and kill.
Is the Brutus any good?
Not really. You can put normal behind you on M700 and land a lot higher, basically. What happens if you take it? Oh, you mean that strength? I think it just applies it. I think it just works like that. Because the weird thing is as well, it is actually in that talent pool twice. So, because it did have a higher number as well. It wasn't, because it went from 55 to, I think this is from the season track, actually. That's my first track yet. Because yeah, we got a bunch of levels as well there. Which is nice. What am I doing there? Pestilence, Vindicator, I'm keeping. This Pestilence can go. Oh wait, that's my sniper. I think that's my final sniper third stat that I needed. That's the wrong thing. Yay. Oh, behind you, of course. Need to get behind you for rifles and marksman rifles for this. Then I'm still missing one pistol at max and two shotguns at max. And then this library is also complete. And I want to donate because I want to deconstruct this first. All right, we're definitely keeping that Vindicator. And it's all junk. There we go, all cleaned up. So, shall we go again to loop 30?
I'll do loop 6.
Nah. Well, no, I've had my fill of that place. But I'd be up for other things if you're up for it.
You know what? I think I know to make my wife supper. But
Yeah,
I'll definitely be up for that again. I'll do that again for sure.
Yeah, we can do that again indeed in the future. Well, at least now you kind of know.
Yeah, exactly. I can even go. Is it hard alone?
Not particularly. Not for Nemesis runs. It kind of depends on how lucky you get with the talents and stuff, of course.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll lurk. See you later. Thanks again.
Yeah, no worries. And thanks for joining. I'll jump out of that channel. Wait, let me catch up here. I've just completed New York DLC and hit level 40. Can I ask what I should do now? I'm a new player. Kind of depends what you're after. There's a lot of things you can do. What I would definitely recommend is trying to get a build together. For instance, I'll link to the recommended for file thingy. Yeah, all right, sure. I see that already. Beat me to it. Which includes a bunch of builds that you can put together. Especially just putting a cookie cutter striker together, which isn't too hard. And you can just use that as your starting point to go do stuff. And what you kind of will want to do is have a look around. You can start working on your specializations. You can start working on some builds. You can start, setting some goals for yourself of like wanting this build, or wanting to go do incursions and then start working towards that, basically. It's kind of dependent on what you're after. But you definitely want to spend some time upgrading your gear and stuff. Doing countdowns is really good for that. You can matchmake into challenging countdown and will get you a lot of the gear. Um, it would be for. I wouldn't be against it, but also, yeah, do we have people interested in that for maybe some incursions? Because also, yeah, I would be only up for 1 or 2, literally. I'm gonna.
Detected. Nearby location.
I'm kinda. My mind is already a little bit fried. Let's see, I'm gonna. What? No, I wanted to leave.
You have left.
Another question. Notice the last few rounds from an LMG to the head hit for over 5 million. With flatline strain, is that usual? You like did well the global event. Depending on if you had it, I mean, you likely. It sounds like you turned it on without knowing that. Because the global event increases damage to headshots by a lot. So. No, those two said there as well. Because the global event, yeah, you can check by going in here, going into reanimated, and if this is activated or deactivated. Is it? Did you have some people in mind, Toasty, for it, or just we did some pickups?
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Because what I definitely do want to do is actually swap accounts. I wanted to. Oh yeah, I was gonna. That's why I came here. I'm gonna go spend my stars. Also to everybody out there, last day to spend your stars. So go spend them. I'm gonna just buy 2 named caches here. As we got 16 levels through all that descending. A rock and roll and a lava CA. Gonna donate that level CA. Rock and roll is already proficient. Is it? How bad is my normal rock and roll? That is likely in my stash. Oh yeah. See if this is better. I'll stash it out. They're basically just as bad as each other. That other one is a little bit cheaper. Yeah, let me in either case swap accounts. I need to do anything else here before I leave? Not really. We got the Vindicators, and likely next week with the League, that account will be season 100 as well. I'm gonna go back to main account. Not specific. Do you have the GE on? I was pretty sure that was the one. Yeah. Because yeah, the global event turns on headshot damage by a lot, so that is not out of order for it. Let me log into my main account. There we go. Then we'll boot it up. Oh, hey, hey there, Dad. Oh, okay, that did fix it. Okay. Then, yeah, then that was likely on one of those lists. As yeah, the death threats getting tossed around, of course. Because yeah, maybe if we do have 2 takers for some incursions, let's dose these up for him. I might be up for him as well. But likely just a few runs, like 1 or 2 runs. But we have to see if we can get some impromptu people together. And yeah, we can definitely, if you haven't done it even yet, we can definitely teach you how to do it, or at least give you roles that are simple. So it's not a hard struggle. And the incursion itself isn't too hard. The only requirement we would have of people is to, at the very least, have a decent enough striker build. That's basically all you need. And the rest will be done by others. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna guess that does want to jump in then. I'm gonna move Muddy to AFK and I'll jump into general. And let's see.
I guess I have to create that muddy channel again.
Oh, and hey, that as well. Sound of people joining turned off always. It's always a surprise.
Why am I an afterthought? That's bullying.
Hey, that Dottie.
Hey, Toasty. How you doing?
Still breathing?
Yeah, me too.
I took a very nice nap earlier.
Mate, I very nearly... I didn't nearly uninstall the game. I nearly uninstalled it by throwing my PC out the window. I tried streaming at 7 a.m, my normal time, and the game didn't open up for 4 hours. It did nothing but crash my entire PC for 4 hours. I couldn't start my stream till 11 a.m.
That sucks. What did...
By the time I started, I hated my life. I was just like, what am I doing here? What am I doing?
Did you find what was causing it in the end, or was it just randomness?
Yeah, Division 2.
Well,
Just get good, basically.
we need to have a build. Yeah, I mean, it's not per se a queue. We're just gonna do likely just 1 or 2. But yeah, if you are willing to be our fourth, well, I think.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. If you don't shoot my Achilles marks, I can basically solo the damage.
Basically, yeah. But then, Buzzbuck, if you can join the Discord and join the general voice channel, even if you don't have a mic or anything, that's fine. But just so you can hear the callouts as they happen, basically. If you don't want to speak, that's understandable. Yeah, there's the link there as well. And yeah, if you can give me your name.
I need to.
Oh, also, yeah, are you on PC? Actually, that's an important question. I'm gonna assume that you were on PC Discord. Yeah. But I'm gonna guess then that you are on PC if you're saying that. Yeah, that question came up in my head.
I always forget that as well.
Yeah, I've done that as well a few times. Who wants to run what actually?
I don't have a healer.
I'll do healer. I know
Okay.
the best.
Then I'll leave that up. Let me guess. I need to run Coyote then.
Probably. I won't.
Yeah.
My builds are all set up to no coyote. I mean, I can swap it if you want.
Nah. I'll run the Coyote. As long as we're just aligned.
Honestly, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't.
It might.
Provides Sledge and opportunistic, and Toasty does his weird headshot strikers thing that's basically good. The only thing you need to worry about is for boss 2, hit the damage cap on the 3rd phase that he can not get stopped by the damage cap. And then for Lovebirds, don't die. But that's more of a me thing than a you thing.
Yeah, how we set it up or how we are running it normally is very much geared towards one person being a
Another
new
agent is now
in the
your
incursions.
Yeah.
So there's not too much to worry about.
It literally mostly relies on me keeping Toasty alive and Toasty doing his job. That was literally it.
Basically, yes.
Looking for something?
Also, if you have your in-game name, Bossbuck, or you can send me a request as well. It's also an option on IKEA. This is there, but also I can just invite you under as name. So actually, let me check that if there is actually requests under here. No. Well, people are already looking forward to this raid or to this incursion, apparently. Yes, first incursion, according to my commendations.
What even is incursion?
Yeah, man. We didn't run this 32 at a time. It's in week 1.
I've only done outcursions.
I think before they reset, I was on like 130, and that was like second week. So that was crazy. And now
Did they
on...
reset count? Actually, I didn't even check.
Reset count.
Yeah.
I'm
Also
on
raid?
78.
No, right?
I don't even think I'm on that many. I basically
So basically for the first week, after your first completion, it got added onto your highest descent loop and got count as both. So my highest descent loop is basically my old incursion clears before the reset plus 41, my actually highest loop. So I'm still on descent. I'm still, I think, like in top 10 or something. Yeah, I'm on place 13 in highest loop just because the bug when they released the incursion.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, they didn't reset the...
They only reset incursion, but they didn't reset the descent ones. Which got...
I'm talking about the recent one. Like, that didn't have anything to do with this, right?
No.
That was just times, I mean.
Times. No, times not.
Not even times? Okay.
No raid clears, but dark hour times were fine. They stayed, but Iron Horse got cleared. Super weird.
Okay.
Don't ask. It's just random.
Yeah, let's see. Was the boss box ending? Yeah. If you have your name for me, your in-game name, or either, or actually, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna guess you're in the voice there. Okay.
Hey Dot, look at this guy. He has your
Yeah.
nickname.
I'm glad you found that funny because I don't get
I
that.
found that funny. Small peepee.
Hmm.
You don't get that joke.
I was
That's pretty obvious.
reading S. I was reading S mol PP. I was like, what the thing? I don't get it.
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Mate, I'm half asleep. Leave me alone.
Oh, wait, let me check. Is this your in-game name? Then maybe.
The funny part is, though, is he gave you the clap.
Oh, there we go. Actually. And so accept that, and then you can send your invite. Oh, maybe still loading in. Sometimes it doesn't update there, but this will usually work. If not, basically.
Another agent
Yeah.
has joined your group.
Yeah. And yeah, once you're loaded in, we'll take it over to Descent. And Toasty will explain everything.
No. It's your stream.
It's your
I don't know what this is.
it's your expertise.
My expertise is 25. Okay.
Okay. But are you proficient?
That's my AQ as well, so I can't explain it.
Okay.
So
I'll do it.
Room temperature IQ.
I love it.
That high?
So many of my sayings are catching on. It's so unreal. I love it.
But yeah, we'll explain it as we go. But for most of it, it's just shoot at things when we say shoot at things, and then go get ready to shoot at other things when we predict that. Who wants to do what here, actually? You guys up for doing the
One of
turrets?
I'll go left.
I'll do right.
I'll grab a pulse then. It's that. I'll grab a pulse already and shield for later. You're really gonna force me to explain it? I haven't done it in like 2 months.
Honestly, you're always going way too much into detail. Like, if it's first incursion, like if you detailed explain
Yeah. No, but
like,
I wouldn't do that here, because usually when I'm explaining for actually someone going.
I'm taking
But-
left turret. Toasty is taking right turret. IKEA, you're going to come with me on the left. Clear ads. AMA, I'm going to call you AMA. Follow Toasty down the right-hand side. Clear the ads. He's going to focus the turret. You need to protect him. Deal with the ads. Once the ads are dealt, we'll kill the turrets. That's the area clear. We'll move to the next area. Then you'll get another description. Okay, your job, kill ads. Cool. Moving on.
basically halfway there, halfway of me running up, there's a little hut on the side, and there's like 2 enemies. And you start with killing those, and after you just follow up where I'm going, basically.
Right, moving on.
Ready?
Yeah.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done.
No one has
We have
any
been
skills
able
for
to
me,
get
by the
hold
way.
of Agent Barker.
I only see Akia's firewall shield, and no one else has
I'll
skills
drop
for
you
me.
off at the Gardens. You'll need to find
Are you calling us skillless?
secure the site.
I'm calling Dot skill, let's say.
This is definitely aimed at me.
Hostiles detected.
Heads
And I
up.
basically kill those 2 guys on the right
Take
side
out those
there.
hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. He you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
Done, but I'll die.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular
It's
gear.
done though.
So if you're
Yeah.
planning on blowing their
Yes, it's
tanks,
done.
you're gonna need to
Yeah,
find a
okay.
new way
I'm
to
done
handle
as
this
well.
threat.
It should be able to
Great work,
clear it.
Agent. You took out those
The
turrets.
sniper's gone.
You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
I think Chunga was on me.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, and just reset me with the door in a second.
Agent killed.
Gate's done.
Damn
Oh,
it.
did you know?
Way into this state from
You
here.
don't have to kill this guy?
I actually have to kill this guy.
Yeah, and I am come up here. So there are a few comms here. We'll get you those.
Looks like the cleaners have been
First one
through
is-
here, but they didn't sanitize the place.
Oh, you don't have in-game sound? Yeah, that's fair.
Something's off.
It shouldn't,
I
but
think he said something with
yeah, I was reading that as well as voice channel hogging. So that's the first comm, and then here's the second one by Toasty there.
First load. Oh my god, that's amazing.
what?
I was looking forward to Ikea explaining it. First, load this simple spreadsheet.
Alright, I can show it to you if you just follow me. I'll show you his
Is that a
spawns.
dragon?
I'll
What the
do
hell are
bottom
we planning
left.
here? Be
You guys
careful,
do right
Agent.
side, and if you follow me up here, Ayo, I can show you spawns. So you have this spawn
Check out
over
the
here,
truck. Make sure it's not rigged to blow or something.
the metal door
We can
here,
figure out what to do with it later.
and the wooden door in the back. Don't worry too much about anything else. And we'll get the drones later, but I'll help you out on those. And otherwise, just get the enemies coming out of those two doors.
I don't want to talk during the explanation, but I was like, you know, of course Dot takes the top.
Don't die.
This is the area I most know.
Yeah, I don't know, but just, you know, usually the question is, you want to be top or you want to be bottom?
They're headed for the truck. It's basically a bomb.
I'll be the bottom then.
Whatever floats your boat, like here. It's on you.
Having played Descent with steady hand, that I'm going to this is like a thing.
Playing this in format is so much easier.
I was literally shooting Dot instead of the Russia. I mean, yeah, what? You guys just weren't able to find two other people?
Yeah. We learned after that
We'll just do it ourselves.
easier. The duo would be way easier with 4 men, but we only learned that after.
Yeah. Did you know that this content does not scale?
I mean, Dodd and I did it like when first month or something. We did it ages ago. That was such a pain, and now it's like actually not that hard. Plus,
Yeah, flammers out. Command.
Rogue striker
Oh, well
drone
done.
detected.
uh,
Hostile striker drone detected.
I might have thrown a bit.
Who's the throwing?
It's my first time. I'm sorry. One drone is still up on us.
Oh, okay. Coming that way. Slowly. We're still heavy on that end. Also, I need ammo.
Last wave.
Great work,
I
Agent.
was promised the
You figured out
flawless.
the front gate. Hopefully you can access
Who
the
said that?
safe
We died
from
in turrets. Like 2 people died
Yeah.
in turrets. You as well.
Including me. That's the joke.
You died on
Stealth headed for the
turret.
truck.
Yeah.
Stop that
Alright,
Actually, yeah,
leave the
that-
sheet guy to me. Leave the sheet guy to me. Leave the sheet guy to me.
Let's get key.
Cleaners attacking the truck before it blows.
For me, you can do that. I will
Sorry about
get
that.
OD already.
So we're gonna get the key here for later on for a door. So
Division agents?
there's 2 interactions there, and then the
I
key
don't care.
drops.
Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses.
That's for later.
Let's move the
That
remaining
gets you
survivors to a safe
one of the
room.
comms.
I don't know how much longer
It's a
we can
surprise
hold out here.
tool that will help us
There's a
later.
secret entrance in the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us.
No.
Don't press book, dog.
Anyway. There's a comm in here. There's a thing up there, a box that got shot. And yeah, you be the one to interact with this thing,
Back again. You found the library.
as this gives you one of the artifacts. So there's an interact here.
There should be a book on the third shelf.
And yeah, whoever does that exactly gets the artifact. We have it, so you can have it.
You need to hurry and find those
It's your
cities
turn,
before
Akia.
the
Dot and I
cleaners do.
explained one part already.
The easier parts. What? Well, okay, you guys get to explain lovebirds anyway now. We're gonna fight one big fat dude and a bunch of waves. At the start of it, we're just gonna damage the fat dude. You two take the.
Wait, no.
Shifts, right?
We're doing fast waters.
Are we gonna go? No.
We're not gonna do football. No, that's
Okay.
not gonna.
Yeah, let's just do
Double
normal.
checking.
Yeah. But you two do the phases, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, first one we're gonna damage the boss, and then we're gonna do ads. Ads will spawn from the sides. There's a left side, there's a right side, 3 doors. They spawn from them. Just deal with them, and afterwards we're gonna do ads first and then boss. There's also going to be a call out for after each time we damage the boss for getting together. So that's basically it. So basically, first here, just damage boss, and then kill ads, and then from there it's
So that
kill
means
ads. and then-
shortcuts.
yeah.
If I call boss, you just shoot boss. Otherwise, you just shoot ads. That's basically all you need to know for now.
And here for the start of it, be further away than Dot. But
Yep.
we can get kind of close up to here, and we can stack on the boss with ACS. So that we're kind of fully stacked, because he's immune when starting out. So just stack up on him, and then we shoot him.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color
Arm.
and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent.
Never mind.
You need to
Ideally,
neutralize
if
that
possible,
cleaner.
not shoot the yellow
That room could
boxes.
go up in minutes.
Yeah, I think I shot that one.
But it's
Okay, so
it's alright.
once he's immune, we go for the ads here now. We can only damage him so much per phase. And yeah, now get back up with all of us.
Careful.
Get in the healing.
Cleaner's up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes.
So after each phase, he does that, and we just
They're still
huddle
full.
around the healing.
That cleaner just found another
Dot,
accelerant.
do you have a mosquito on you?
And now, yeah,
I don't.
get ready for
I
ads.
tested it here. It didn't work.
But only in immunity and not if you do it while he's
We tested it in
manageable.
both areas. It didn't work.
So now just deal with ads for now. And if you need healing, go into the right place.
There's one more added bar.
Where you getting, Toasty?
Never mind.
2 more.
Bar.
And now get ready for damaging boss.
Head.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright. Back to the middle again.
Right, for the last phase, don't shoot the feet.
Yeah.
Feet are mine.
Well, I guess you
And yeah, for here, go to the door at the start. So you take the left door, so take that door, the one I'm shooting at. A heavy might come out of it. A heavy will come out of one of the side doors and kill that. If you can.
The bar side, I think.
He said. Let's do lounge next door. It's a bit easier than dance
Yep.
floor.
Just going for a wander.
Clean your hands.
Clear.
Also, while he's immune, we can't stack
I'll
on
see.
him.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire, but still a man.
Who's that heavy left?
Now's your
There we go.
chance. You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
And yeah, we'll get loot out of the exploded pile in a second.
Oh, I got the new rifle, Whisper.
Should have gotten the right backpack trophy.
Thank
Yeah.
you for saving us, Agent.
So
I
if we do
think
this
the
flawless, you get
Whisperer
like a
was
little
damaged in
backpack
the
trophy.
attack. The
So if none of
ventilation
us
system
dies
is
at the
still
boss,
working,
basically.
So we're okay to sit tight until you're ready to defend some helpless civilians.
And there's another
You're probably
collectible
gonna need the
here-ish.
jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although, not sure explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds. Lovebirds?
For
You're
proficiency.
lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for.
And hey, this is also for comm as well. So, pickup happening there. There's stuff being opened here-ish. But then the comm in the end is over where those things.
Okay.
So yeah, come over to... Because it's somewhere in the backish there.
I'm busy tinkering right now.
Are you breaking TOS again?
Yeah, I'm tinkering.
Cleaners are trying to breach.
Every day we're tinkering.
Get out of there.
Dot has like 8 blue cores for me on the overlay. If not more.
Yeah, but at my half health.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah. Bugged
Looks like the
overlay.
cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn.
Oh, and we got to loop
There's a
16
gate
Coco.
nearby that leads out to the lawn.
Or 17. I don't know. Something like that.
Okay, there's actually been a funny one happening lately.
What?
Like, people have watched your AR Striker DPS video with the new ARs. And then they watch mine and they're like, IKEA got different results to you. One of you's wrong. It's like, actually, no, IKEA got the exact same results as me if you compare his 100% headshot ratios.
Hostile radio.
The difference is I don't know how to do what IKEA did. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can just...
Good. I'm sorry. I did it as 100% headshot.
I mean, that's
The
fine.
difference. I don't know how to do it otherwise.
No, you can... Well, the same way you did that DTA that one time. I saw Hutch. The one we had the discussion under, basically. You can just go 20% of whatever the number is.
But I also calculated everything as strained, unless it was named or exotic. But people were like, you got different results. I was like, I actually didn't. If you just look at his strained results with the maximum headshots, you will find that everything that I said is in the exact same order of everything he said. He's just calculated in Optimist, Flatline, and a variety of other things. Like, we got the same results. Like, mine are going to be slightly higher because I calculated everything as 100% headshot. And the only reason I did that was because Bighorn exists. Because if I calculate it as body shots, obviously Bighorn doesn't get anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went with 20% headshot, just to kind of like even everything out. I had to pick a number,
10
basically.
threads here, right?
I've never done it, actually. I wouldn't mind doing it once, but we won't do it here. Who wants to... I've done it now too, so one of you two.
For this area, we're going to run straight up on the bosses. There's a little alcove area at the top where the bosses are. We're all going to run there, so you can't really miss it. We're going to run to that little boss area underneath the cover so we don't get shot from the sides. And we're going to, at first, shoot Johnson I'm just going to call them, for simple terms, not meaning any insult to anyone, fat one and skinny one. We're going to shoot the fat one. At which point you'll hear, need a little help from Lovebird or whatever, from the drone or my baby or something. When you hear that, you're then going to shoot the drone. That's what they're referring to. Killing the drone triggers the second phase of the fight. As soon as that drone is dead, we shoot the skinny one. Skinny one is the larger issue here. He spawns drones and turrets and a variety of other stuff. So we get rid of the skinny one first. As soon as the skinny one is dead, we go back to shooting the fat one. That's literally it. Mm-hmm. Stay inside the radius of the hive. If you haven't done it already, go to escape, settings, gameplay, scroll down until you find, is it game mode? Accessibility.
It's accessibility. Scroll
down until you find colorblind mode and then put it on anything other than default. None. A lot of people seem to prefer Tritonopia, mainly me, because I do have Tritonopia. But yeah, any of them actually work. If you've done that, you should see when I put a hive down, you should see a grid pattern, which will tell you the exact radius of the hive, or with the chem, which is of benefit.
Preferred.
And also the mortars.
It sounds like a dinosaur. So everything important will be called.
Yeah.
Basically, shoot shit. Don't shoot legs. That's all. That's all you need to know.
Basically,
there will be rough panics depending on where the turret is thrown. Yeah. So if you hear turret, have a quick look around.
I'll go turret and
turret because it will one-shot you otherwise. Have a quick look around for the turret. If you see the turret, shoot it. Johnson at one point, when he gets down to 4 bars of armor, he will spawn a healing box.
He won't. I kill him.
Just make sure if he does.
I'll go turret and healing box. Just keep shooting the bosses. Yeah.
That's literally it. Other than that, it's run straight ahead. There's a little alcove. You sit in the alcove. You shoot the fat one. She will call for the drone. You shoot the drone. You shoot the skinny one. Skinny one dies. Shoot the fat one. That's literally it.
And we might wipe once or something. Like that's.
No, we don't.
There's sometimes shenanigans that happen here, and that's fine. And you can stack on the bosses as well here again. Just to
damage fat guy. Shoot the drone.
Oh shit.
Shoot the fat guy until the skinny guy is here.
If the Lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley
when you hold on,
if they haven't
skinny guy now, skinny guy.
But it's starting to make sense why
I got turret. I got shot there.
I could really use one of our kids right now.
That guy.
I love you.
And
kill the
ads. Oh, no ads.
No ad spawn. Interesting.
Yeah, there's
Alright, GG's.
Oh yeah.
Watch out for Lady Lovebird.
We did it so fast.
Like she's
No
become
ads.
more dangerous since
The
the
explanation took longer than the actual fight. Just saying.
Great work,
Like I said,
I mean, that's yeah.
So you get for the completion, you get a key, and with that key, you can open the chest here in the back.
An agent needs assistance.
I didn't get one.
Me neither.
I got a pesty. So even with all that explaining, it's still sub 20.
Oh yeah, that's.
Well, no worries, man. If you wanna like actually learn it, there is a video on IKEA's Twitch where we did like the whole explanation how everything works, but it just takes a long time to fully go into every mechanic. So that's why it's usually just a short explanation, because it would be way too much as well.
Yeah, it's one of the it's as a highlight. So you can just.
At the same time, though, the basic explanation is get a healer that has sledgehammer and opportunistic, and everyone else just runs strikers. Done.
Yep.
Like that is the simplest version of this. Just FI with sledgehammer and opportunistic. Everyone else just runs strikers. That's literally it. You can brute force your way through. Nice.
Safe area
First time
detected.
clear.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't do too bad for our first time, right?
Yeah.
Jen, good to
I
be
finally got one on that 10 incursions. Yeah, that's the plan.
I mean, I can do one more.
Well, yeah, you
No.
dragged me in for 2, so I'm good for 2.
Yeah, okay.
I can count, so
Do you have any other characters, Naomi, or do you maybe? I don't know.
I don't know if someone else is maybe around too, sorry.
Yourself again. Autumn, this is not
Yeah.
Oh no, third person.
I had 3 man.
Yeah. Does anybody else want
I
a
got 3
run?
men as
Maybe.
well, if IKEA wants.
Other people are gonna think you're crazy.
It's not like it would be a big inconvenience or something.
And 3-man isn't that hard, actually.
No. 2 man wasn't hard doing, 2 man was harder learning.
Yeah.
But doesn't look like we have any takers. If you want, Amy, because I'm gonna swap characters. I'm gonna think likely Toasty as well.
I'll take like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
But then yeah, I'll swap characters. That's just well. I mean, if you want, yeah, because then we could get you a few more chances because you can't open the thing anymore, but you might get it off of boss, or I might get it from on a different character. You guys stay grouped up. I'll just swap character briefly. 'Cause, yeah, I haven't done it this week at all, really. Let's swap her. Console Joe machines. Okay. Yeah, no worries about that.
Automated.
But yeah, indeed, there's no crossplay, sadly, so.
By hostiles. Safe area entered.
But if you're interested in it, there are actually people running on consoles often, like kind of same thing of kind of half teaching, half carry runs. Okay, I'll join back up. Are you there yet? But what kind of stats do you need to give things? You really just need a decent-ish enough striker build. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfectly optimized. You don't need to have Ouroboros because yeah, you can't have that before you did the incursion. But have a good Elmo, have a decent build together, and it's not that hard as long as it's kind of there and isn't like way too far off this, for instance.
Well, you say that the lowest person myself and Toasty have taken through was SHD 42. They had 4-piece strikers, which they literally just crafted out of the stash. And all we cared about was 4-piece strikers, it having some form of crit chance, crit damage, and an Elmo. I think they were running strikers. They had a Coyotes, and I think the final piece was like a Bellstone or something.
Yeah, we had the ones.
We got through it just fine. It wasn't like it was difficult because Toasty carries the damage, I carry the support side of things. Like, all they need to do is basically just live and help with ads. Like, in terms of like what's needed, 4-piece strikers with some form of crit stats. The other 2 pieces literally couldn't care. Coyotes, if you have it, it's just an easy piece. And an Elmo, just because 20% crit chance, 20% crit damage comes natively on it. Very helpful. That's literally it.
Yeah, I remember one time as well, we were somebody wanted to join, but they didn't have a build, and we were like, okay, here's a build picture, go make as close to this as you can, and they just went and did like 2 countdowns while we did like the 3 incursions, and we came back with just, I think he had like 4 pieces, strikers, and just like a walker piece and like a group piece, and he already had the Elmo, and that was basically fine.
So I'm back. What I would say, like, honestly, if you have a good group, it doesn't matter. Like, you can run great pieces and we'll get through.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, you want to also feel that, you know, you're not getting completely carried.
Depends if you want to participate or if you just want to finish it.
But I would assume most people would want to go for having at least some abilities. Makes it easier for us.
Well, like in this game, I kind of argue there's no such thing as a carry, simply just because if the enemies are shooting you, they're not shooting me.
Yeah.
Like, he has a very strong perception with carry. There is a thing, because he used to say that people could join him for a Wony carry, and since I did that, he's not gonna call them carries anymore.
Because that's not what I mean when we do carries.
You said carries.
Right. Yes, we have different meanings for carries.
I can swap character, but I don't have all builds on them, so I'm just gonna say on this.
No,
A
I've swapped
carry is,
once.
It doesn't matter if the person is there or not, you're going to get it done either way.
Okay,
Yes.
that's nah.
That's a carry.
Yeah, and that's why I've also stopped calling them carries. I can agree with that. That's why I'm calling them boosts now.
That's like in a raid carry where you say, "Hey, buddy, see that door over there?"
They still shoot the
You
door though.
just could put a turret in front. It would be the same.
Yeah. If you've got a decent crew of headhunters in an Iron Horse raid, there's no such thing as a carry. The door's going to open, everything's going to die, and the person sitting in front of that door's going to go, "Where's my ads gone?"
Yeah.
You
There's
lead
no
that.
difference.
Yeah, you lead
Am I
that.
lead?
Yeah.
Why am I lead? Are we taking
Yeah, let's take
Yome through again, are we?
sub characters. Well, maybe get them a Oreo.
I don't know if I told you that, Akia, but I think I told Dodd. I was doing like community runs, and I got 2 Oreos from boss drops. So I got right and Lovebird Oreo drop. I peaked in life there.
Well, I mean, my first Oreo was a Lovebird drop. I haven't seen one since.
A new player as well. It was like first time clear, and like I dropped him like 2 Oreos. So it was-
Yeah.
Most OP new player ever. Running around with
Exactly.
Kimbo Wario.
Let's see, same strat.
Yep.
No explanation this time. We're just going to run.
We're
How
just
we're
gonna
gonna-
say what we do.
Yeah, the callouts will be there, but just no
But
explanation.
we'll kind of do it on the fly. And the idea is we'll try and get you a 12-minute time. So you can brag to all your friends. Flop out your massive slung on their forehead.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into.
Just do the exact same as you did last time.
Gardens. You'll need to find a way
Except
onto the
Toasty,
ground
don't
to
they?
secure the site.
Preferably without the past where people died.
Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up.
What's up?
Agent.
Like you didn't die, Akia.
You died first.
Insane.
Secure the garden.
You took the pressure off, and then I died.
Brag. I just need to brag. This is the one
I'm a
time I
noob.
didn't die.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know
It's
why
my
we
second
lost
time.
contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
I have no ad spawn on me. Something is off.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have
Left
developed
arm.
a new fueling system.
Right
They're
down.
not wearing their regular gear.
Yeah,
So if
just
you were
walking
planning on
through
blowing
the-
their tanks, you're gonna need to find a
don't
new
do
way
it.
to handle this threat. Great work, Agent.
Flawless.
You took out those turrets.
Is flawless one of the commendations?
Area to reach the
Yeah,
lead.
perfect,
Okay.
flawless, no medkits.
Oh, no medkit? What?
Damn
Okay.
it. There's no way
You mean you
to
don't
get
need
me from
medkits,
here.
let's be honest.
Flawless is a trophy, so no one dying, and then perfect flawless is no medkits and no one dying.
I mean, well,
Looks
you
like
just
the cleaners have been through
run a healer through the whole thing.
place. This isn't their
I
style.
mean, you can run the healer
Something's
on
off.
tanker as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You need to
Look, I say that. I have heard that using the quick kit doesn't actually trigger perfect flawless.
That would make sense.
Right,
New thing.
top left for you here again.
Be careful.
So the doors you had before, exactly. No, so you go, if you follow me up here, you have the two doors on top.
With it later.
So you have this door here, and the wooden one in the back. Yeah.
Shall I hit
You
it?
press?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
Agent down.
Wasn't this guy bragging about not dying?
Mate, a sniper literally just beelined right across me, and nothing actually happened. Nothing happened. She just ran across me, and I died.
Taking a lot of damage. You need to
Like
take
her
out
being in proximity to me killed me. That's literally what
Yeah,
happened.
this Russia cancer. Yeah, their backpacks suck.
I didn't even shoot her backpack. I was shooting the guy in front of me. She ran behind me.
Lost. Drones is next wave. At least it's not on me this time. Drones.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
My turn.
Agent out of action.
It's just a sniper. She's gonna run.
Wow, the truck has actually taken a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage, you wanted to say.
I didn't want to say it, but
Someone had to.
Now that you mention
You
it,
should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there.
It's not like this guy is some danger or something.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner.
Don't kill a shield guy, thank you.
Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
pretty slow tanker, my fault. Sorry.
Division agent?
both of them, or
Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses.
Alright, now you can kill everything.
Survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance in the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us.
what are you even doing there? Just stacking headhunter?
Hey,
Or?
it's
I'm getting OD for D50.
To the left of the painting above the fireplace, there
OD
should be
for
a book
D50.
on the third shelf.
Yep,
Pull out
ongoing
the book
bullets.
to open the secret entrance.
Oh, I'm okay.
And
You need to hurry and
that's
find
like
that
20%
city
amp
before
free,
the
right?
cleaners
So
do.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
it's necessary for duos, basically.
Yeah, no, that's a cool tactic.
It's
Sorry
handy.
if I startled you, agent.
Guarantees easier. I mean, it guarantees one shot each phase, basically. And it pretty much guarantees to.
Same strat or quick water?
Yeah, same. Quick water is a bit toxic.
Yeah, that's why.
Bro,
I'd rather also just.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team.
You just ideally leave the marks up.
The flames had a
Leg,
weird color
especially
and
leg.
activated
Like,
everything in their
please don't
path.
shoot that. It's
Please,
instantly gone.
be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner.
Hey.
Literally the first thing that got shot was the mark.
Fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
I'm kind of
That's.
thinking you do it on purpose.
I don't know. There is visual
Careful. I think that cleaner is up to something.
available of my
To
viewpoint.
that antique distillery. If they're still full
Check
of
for
alcohol,
yourself.
that cleaner
Basically, if you
just
don't shoot
yeah,
the
come
yellow
get
box
healed, Ivor.
and if you keep the yellow box up and you don't hit it, I can one-shot each damage phase of the boss.
Get ready for ads.
That's
do dance next. Leave bar till last.
yeah, okay. I just got railed.
Oh, you die.
Remember boss aggro. I don't know who has it.
Yeah,
I
Bran.
think Ayo has it. Yeah.
You have it. I think. Wait, who has aggro? Oh, I.
Is someone ready on water?
We have to die. Oh, I'm dragging him. If somebody else gets everybody back up.
Mate, he's like flip-flopping between me and you. He's got that.
Yeah, what is happening with
I
him?
have him as well. I have him as well. It's a bug.
Yeah.
He's on me as well. He's now on proximity.
Shields.
I have him again. Clear the ads. We'll do.
An agent needs assistance.
Someone maybe can get up dot. I'll
Yeah.
just run around. It's that's the thing.
Yeah, finish off the shield. Okay.
Right, I'm ready.
Stack up on the boss.
Press. That was the wrong one.
What?
He wanted to do dance floor. He said dance floor.
That was dance floor, wasn't it?
No, that was bar.
No, that's more.
That wasn't bar.
But then take him somewhere or.
Who's trolling?
Want me to put? Oh. I've got.
Why?
If something goes wrong
What?
here, it goes wrong. Like,
Do we really want to wipe?
Yes.
we just do this.
I mean, we can just. Like, wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just wipe. Let's just.
I did
wipe.
not press bar
Serious.
for a fucking start.
Agent down.
Yeah. Let's wipe it
Honestly, at
out.
that point, just reset. What?
Agent vital signs.
Like, if you want to get him the first time, we don't wipe here. Because that's just comically what you were doing here.
An
Well, we
agent
missed the
Yes.
first rotation anyway, so just fuck it.
The funny thing is, like, whenever something goes wrong, it always goes completely wrong.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
ones were kind of out of sequence. It's just.
Toasty, do you want to try fast?
We can.
Right, well,
IKEA, go right hand side, deal with all the ads,
Yeah.
start at the door
I know.
at the top. At the door I'm shooting, and just work your way down. Ayo, left hand side, over to where I am. Alright. I'm not sure what ones they spawn at first, but start with these two doors, whatever ones they are.
The right one. The right one.
Do they actually
It's only
spawn
far right door. It's only that door, far right, and the first door. That's the only
Yeah.
spawn doors.
Kill the ads, work your way down. As soon as all the ads are cleared, come help out with Toasty.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
There will be damage boss and stop damage. If stop damage, don't shoot him.
Yeah.
But
And
you
if-
need to get first aggro. Oh no, I get, right.
You
Never
get
mind.
first
I'm
aggro.
stupid. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you can stack on the boss if you need to a
That's
little.
the cleaner that killed our security
Yep,
team.
we can still stack on boss.
Special fuel. The flames
Right.
had a weird color and
Ready?
decimated everything
Go.
in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Damage boss.
I mean,
What?
Down.
Wasn't he in?
I don't know. He looked like maybe.
I mean, he's on the
just
border.
out.
Well, I think that
Yeah.
cleaner's up to something.
Because I killed him on the place, and he just kept running to you.
Yeah, it was very weird.
Still full of alcohol. That cleaner.
What are we doing?
We've still
Keep
got,
going.
we've still
Okay,
got
yeah.
central.
Get ready for ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really good.
So we tried fast water. It's the best place.
I have the
to fuck it up
eye.
there.
I didn't get. I got the eye super late. It was super weird. I guess we do dance floor. Dot.
Yeah.
Press.
Let's all huddle up. Stay with us here.
Come give the healer.
This is just always very funny if we mess up something because it goes like completely bad shit.
And then the end doors now. So
If you mess up fast waters in the first rotation, it's actually not that bad. You just continue as
Yeah.
normal. If you mess up fast waters in the second or third rotation, you've now got to correct it with 2 ad spawns, which is
Assistance needed.
I got railed by the heavy.
Agent
I-
out of
yeah.
action.
That's a bad
Hold
choice.
on.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ads on
Yeah, I can
me.
pick up back here.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere too.
An
I
agent
think we.
needs assistance.
There's 2 more ads in the middle. Just try to live for a bit, though. There's 2 ads.
Yeah, oh, clear. I'll get there,
but you need to hurry up because in about 7 seconds,
Yeah, ready?
shield boys spawn.
Yeah, they will spawn.
Do we
You
do?
get in position and cover the door.
Yeah, we can do bar or lounge, whatever. Whatever you want, Dottie. Spawn.
But oh no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Kill the ads.
The ads.
Yeah, rotating again.
OC soon. You see?
Vital signs critical.
Nope. Fuck. I thought he was in. I was too late. Yeah, that was me. Let's just do launch quick. Someone press, please.
Yeah, I'll set up the press.
Press.
Yeah.
It's just so messy.
Yeah.
That cleaner is just a man. A man.
Okay, the heavy killed me through a brick wall.
Now's your chance.
He does that.
You'll enjoy that.
There we go.
An agent needs assistance.
Correct.
You're clear.
Oh my god, that was so messy.
Survivors out of there.
I feel that's just incursion in general, though.
I can see the
It goes like fucking spaghetti.
yeah. I can see the appeal of 2-manning it. Yeah.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think
Exactly.
Voltor
That's the
was
thing. Like,
damaged in the attack.
if everything goes to
Federal
plan,
system
it's
is still
pretty
working,
easy.
So we're okay to sit tight
But
until you're
if
ready
something
to defend
goes
the
wrong,
civilians.
I have the feeling
You're
like
probably gonna
everything
need
goes
the
wrong.
jaws of life or some
Yeah.
explosives to open the door. Although
I mean-
explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you again.
AMA, that's basically incursion. Like, we're saying it's messy because we actually have a rough idea of what's going on. But if you don't, there's no hope. You have no idea.
Yeah.
The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel. Agent, get out of there.
And yeah, same strats for Lovebirds.
Like, we've done this so many times, Dot and I together as well. And sometimes it just goes wrong. That's like happening. And if something goes wrong, usually the whole thing goes wrong.
Yeah.
Like it goes crazy.
There should be a gate.
It eventually gets to the point of where it's like, right, everyone just wipe, go put the kettle on, come back in 5.
Yeah. we're just gonna go again.
Everybody grab your oxy build.
Alright, run up.
Don't. That meme has gone way too far. I'm over it.
I'm bringing it back.
It just needs to stop.
Stop
I've
it.
only got 2 nades, by the way.
Hope they like the toys we brought. Don't
Alright,
worry,
shoot the
babe.
bad guy.
I can still cover you. Always love on you, baby.
Keep going. No, you keep going. Oh, never mind.
God damn it.
Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize the
I need to do the
you
reviving.
need to be prepared.
I know it
for
sounds
anything.
weird, but you guys got
Rumor
the
is they have access
DPS.
to shade tech.
John.
Not sure if
Oh my god, I'll
Conway
die
made them
again here.
honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother.
Everything's shooting me. Why?
Let's maybe just wipe and reset.
So quickly.
Just wipe.
Yeah, I just wiped and reset. It's good. This didn't go right. What even happened there? What even killed me?
Gotcha.
Because I did. Or was it Johnson with his rocket launcher? I didn't see it.
Yeah, Johnson was up, so that's always a bit toxic.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
There's a like
Anxiety?
there is a way to make him jump down, but it's super toxic and inconsistent. Basically, if he jumps down or not depends on who goes in first and who actually shoots and at what angle.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can imagine. I think the
Yeah, I got him.
yeah, it is super weird.
Oh, babe. One playmate's for the kids. Hope they like the toys we brought. Don't worry, I'll give them
That
protection.
guy,
And love on you, baby.
John.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you
That-
need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary
Skinny guy's up.
agents
Shoot
or
skinny guy.
if they have another fairy godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
How's he?
Honey, could really use some kid love. One
That guy.
Ah, turret got me. Turret's still up. But I should have just gone under here. You guys have it.
I took that nade like a champ.
Watch out for Lady Lovebird. Sounds like she's become more dangerous since
Nope.
you made her a widow.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we had to.
Agent down.
What, mate? He's on like a bee's dick of health.
Agent.
Yeah, I got murdered.
An agent needs.
That started with me. I shouldn't have. I should just realize that
First
turret.
run because the second one was super messy.
Welcome
Yeah.
to incursion. I'll take the blame for this because I said, yeah, you get like a 12-minute time and you can brag to all your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 hour and 12 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
1
God,
hour and
mention
12 minutes.
There's like a 0 between that 1 and the 2.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta wait a few seconds for overcharge to come back.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, wait on tampon. Good old tampon.
So the ads have been super weird lately. Either you get 0 ads, or you get normal 4 ads, or sometimes we even got 8 ads
Yeah,
in
double.
in duos. It's like super weird. Alright, we're good.
Like when you do speed DUA and suddenly you get the double warhound and you're like, excuse me.
Hope they like the toys we brought. Don't worry, babe. I can still cover you.
Oh my god, Rocket Launcher Johnson is such a bitch.
No shit.
John.
Lovebirds. If
Nice.
the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have
bosses?
access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley
give
is
him
an
a sec.
honorary agents or
Alright,
if they
skinny
have
guy.
another fairy godmother, but
You can think of a point on overcharge.
Third is on top.
overrun so quickly.
Skinny guy.
You're no match for our kids.
Oh my god. Oh, that was
The other side.
healing box. Healing.
Oh, alright.
Motherfuckers pay for this.
We can damage him through. Yep, ads.
On the other side.
We're not gonna talk about how I hip fired that Dodge City shot because I was on fire.
You've secured the site.
No, we're gonna talk about it.
That actually hit. That actually hit.
Survivors and bring them
Crazy.
back to Haven.
What a gamer, dude.
That's
Gamer.
that's what you get. You're equipped rugged gauntlets, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They are so bad. I don't care what anyone says. I will fight them. I will do a full KSI and invite them into Madison Square Garden boxing ring.
I was still
Anyone that
20,
says that they are good
50.
needs to
yeah.
get punched in the groin on repeat. Like,
With the rugged gauntlets, right? with them. Wait, what was that? What was the time there?
2050.
Okay, still even with all that shit. Okay.
That was crazy.
A minute slower. You jinxed it. I jinxed it.
Do you guys want to try an actual one?
An
Yeah, we can do
actual
one.
run.
Like actual speed?
I mean, it takes like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. Because I'd be up for one more. I wouldn't swap characters or anything.
I mean, yeah. I'm down for it. Annoyingly, though, I'm going to be that elitist prick that everyone accuses me of and says, can we actually get someone that's capable?
No, I mean to get
Mm.
to get AOME at time. That's what I mean.
We're not talking about a 7-minute Doddy.
Oh,
We're talking about like a 10, 11, 12
A casual.
sorry.
minute
Sorry.
Doddy. Got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I'm my bad.
Safe.
My brain did not brain right there. You want to try again to get AMA time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, me as well, because I don't.
I'm thinking, okay, we're going for it.
No, just we'll do it with speed, but just not full
Yeah,
send.
we just
Same but faster.
exactly.
Less stats, more faster, more better.
Do we actually do fast water? Like, I think it's possible.
You can easily. The rotation got fucked up on the first thing.
If we do fast water, it's like sub 10. I think.
Yeah, let's maybe, because I also don't have a new time yet at all. Because my time.
I don't have a new time as well.
What is your time?
Mine?
No, not you. I know what your time is.
It's whatever these runs were. Actually, I'm gonna guess because they got wiped, right?
No. Incursions didn't get wiped.
Okay, then yeah, 802. Yeah.
Yeah, IKEA's at 8. I'm at 7:45. Toasty's at 7:13.
But yeah, let's maybe get her going. What is it? This will definitely be the last thing of the night, miss. I need some sleep. Your lead then.
Yep. Doddy's lead, young.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for people to stop talking so that I know that I just opened the map to fast travel, and of course I get. By the
Broad,
way,
fast travel to
invasion is
Vancouver.
ready. Total
Oh.
basin, bloody fucking. I'm like, did everyone know, right, that tidal basin is up for the invasion? Everyone know that. It's not like it's the day before the weekly reset, and now it decides to tell me.
It's just doing it early, for next week.
See why trigger dot any percent the easiest category is? Because it's just so easy to do. You don't even have to do anything.
Right,
It just
okay,
happens by
right,
itself.
okay. First of all, right. 1, I'm half asleep. 2, I'm
Fall asleep.
2.5 liters into vodka.
Ah, okay.
Right? Triggering me is like, oh, get fucked, you absolute bellend, I'll
you.
cut you.
I told you. That's a new PB, by the way. That's like 3 seconds, not even.
Fucking hate that bell.
Alright.
The bell of shame.
Dot left side.
Yeah, same strat.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Go.
Oh, I'm a second behind.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Brown.
I
We don't know
second
what
behind
you're
on
walking
Toasty.
into. So Bell dropped you outside.
Can't believe it. I'm like
You'll need to find a
I'm
way to
co-founder of
secure the
Broclan.
site.
I'm an admin. I've played this game since day 1, week 1. I've established a mathematics community that establishes itself on facts and how things work. I've used the foundings and workings of absolute geniuses within the game, like IKEA and Rousey, and guess the thanks I get for it. I get fucking bullied on repeat.
I think I know why we lost contact.
Wait, that's the bell of I love you.
You're gonna need to
I honestly, I actually kind of, I low-key love it.
up, Agent. Cleaners developed a new fueling
We only ring the bell to people that we love.
So if you were
No,
planning
like,
on
I just...
Ah,
I don't know what
sniper.
it is. It's like, seriously,
Sniper
like,
still
oh,
up.
You're a YouTuber, you can't do this. Like, get fucked. I'm a human being before I'm a YouTuber.
Just kill the last enemies, don't pick up.
Yeah, don't pick up. Kill the last and then go for the door.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent down.
I dropped my lunch money.
Drop your stacks again.
There's no way into this.
Yeah, drop my 100 stacks.
Oh, actually, yeah, I should have released, right? Okay.
Did you know, Dot?
Looks like the cleaners have been through.
You don't actually have to kill that guy.
This isn't their style.
Like,
I will never
have-
forget that. I will never forget that. Like, it was so funny.
Before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
Alright, top left here for you, Ayo.
We're pressing immediately, right?
Yep.
Is that a dragon? What the hell?
Because I ain't waiting.
Be careful.
I'm not waiting. I'm
So top
doing
left
it.
here. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
doing it.
It was like week 2, and Hutchler was running a community run with us, and he came into like the server, and he was like, "Did you guys know you don't actually have to kill that guy?" And he sounded so proud, like, I don't know, he just found the cure to cancer or something. And that's why it's such a meme now.
Do not let them through! Take them to tank! Send them to hell!
Did you know you can stack with an ACS?
But yeah, that was super good. Wasn't that a thing when you ran with KVD as well, Dottie?
Mate, there were so many
Medical assistance needed.
things with KVD. Like, a few people of the recordings that I did with him. You know all those runs we did? Apparently he was looting. Oh yeah, I want you guys to carry me to like a quicker and better time. But don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot everything on the way.
Don't do that.
But it's a looter shooter after all, and not a shooter looter.
I know, but yeah, fucking speed run.
That shield guy, like I only had this shield, but they kept staggering him.
Last.
Put 2 mags in him, basically.
Although, I must admit, like, playing with KVD wasn't unpleasant. Like, genuinely actually enjoyed it. Like, really did.
I didn't, because I wasn't.
Where's the
monitoring
last?
chat.
Oh, no.
It was dark
Rogue
drones.
striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, same was kind of for with identity that run. Actually, watching his viewpoint was amazing. You can literally see me and Ross going. Well, he wasn't even going like for headshots, even though we went like, you know, go for headshots.
Headshots do more damage, what? I never heard that.
No.
Fake news.
That was kind of like the weird thing for me. Like, I kind of, part of me kind of got like the whole like, oh, well, this is why casuals find it so hard.
You should be cleared up.
But then like, for every single time I tried to make an excuse, it was kind of like, well, this is why casuals find it so hard, because they're stupid.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, I missed one.
I
Hostiles headed
mean,
for the truck.
nah, I
Stop
wouldn't go that far.
Thing is, that's the perception a lot
Leave
of
the
them
shield
gave off.
guy.
Through the gate.
Leave the shield guy. Leave the shield guy.
Division
Like,
agent?
I know for a fact
Hear me?
that is not
This
true,
anti-merit.
and that is a very elitist take on it, but
I've moved the
like
remaining
the
survivors
perception
to
a lot of them give on the whole subject is
There's a
just
secret entrance to the library. I can
Game is hard
security
because you're an
cameras
idiot.
guide you to us. Hey, it's
I mean, I don't know, I don't...
You found the library. That's great.
If I would bother with like all those
There should be a book on the
YouTubers
third
or
Pull on the book.
streamers, I would just lose my mind, so I just don't. Like, I'm not gonna think about it.
That's
just not worth my time.
Yeah, I've given up as well on like
thing is,
backing
I felt
anybody
that,
else's.
I felt that, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and see it from their perspective, and I tried with identity.
Alright, we try fast water, so you
Yep.
go for the left side doors again, the ads, and you start on the far door and go to the first door, basically.
No.
So we try the fast, the speed.
On that side, I am. So those doors on that side. I'll do this side, and you can stack on the bus to have some stacks ready
That's the
for.
leader that killed our security team. He's using
these
some
ads.
special fuel. The flames had a weird
Running.
color and decimated everything in their path.
Nope.
Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that
Deal with your ads, and
That
then
room could
I'll
go
put
up
the
in
bus.
minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Damage boss. Damage. Nice.
Yep.
Damage boss.
Immune.
Is he immune? Oh my god. Okay, we clear ads.
Yeah.
We just keep going. We clear ads.
Yeah.
It bugs out sometimes. That's the
Be
issue.
careful. I think that cleaner is up to
Will be
something.
ad sponsor.
We over
He
damaged,
has some
but
pipes that run through that
who's he on?
distillery.
For
They're
me.
still full
I
of
press.
alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
too far. It's too far. Straight away.
Right.
Yeah, we have ad delays. Alright.
River. Yeah.
Go.
The ads.
Can do bar, I guess, technically. No, it's not good. Nah, just finish it. One damage.
Think you got it?
Yeah, it was somewhat fast. Oh wait, we got one more ads, and then we're just gonna do bar.
Yeah. Huddle up.
A bit scuff, but it was fast.
Emek, come to us.
Well, I guess you pissed him off. And
Come
that's
get healed.
Deadly and furious.
I don't know what we're doing here anymore, to be honest. It's just a mixture out of everything, and it's super scuffed.
Yeah. Get ready for ads. Get ready for ads.
Do his thing. He's gonna do his thing.
Nah, we get ads here. We have Chunga.
Yeah.
That's like
Side to side.
20 seconds.
Bar side.
OC.
Press.
Damage boss. You got rid of the marks. Damage.
You shoot. Shoot.
That cleaner is just a man.
Break off and
Potentially on fire, but still a
deal
man.
with the heavy. We're even.
Heavy is far left.
Vital signs critical.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there. Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault.
We're,
See on the mini-map if
we're
it's
skipping loot.
The ventilation system is still working.
Yeah.
So
See,
we're
but go fast.
until you're ready to
Fast doesn't mean loot.
civilians.
But
You're
we're also
probably
looking for
gonna need a source
Oreos.
of life or some explosives to open the
Take
door.
one.
Although not
I didn't get one.
explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank
I'm
you
gonna get the
again,
noise.
and, oh, good luck with the lovebirds.
We'll get one on the lovebirds. It's fine.
Yeah,
Lovebirds.
that's it. We will. One of us will.
You're lucky
Because
this whole
totally
thing
sexy.
collapsed when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the
I mean,
pirates originally used.
If you're gonna lie, the game's not gonna give.
The cleaners are trying to breach the
That's
tunnel.
toxic.
Agent, get out of there.
It's like here, guys, super toxic. I feel bullied.
That is different.
I heard he's bullying his whole mod team.
Yep, entirely.
Every single one of them.
Each and every one.
Did you know the real top end streamers
Looks
actually
like the
pay their
cleaners
mod?
ambushed the estate from the tunnels.
Yeah, exactly. What,
Yeah.
don't I get paid from both of you? What?
Should be a
But
gate
yeah,
nearby
but
that
the
will
low streamers, they actually, you have mods for pay. Like in F1 and stuff, you have drivers for pay. You'll get exposure. Exposure to
Alright, same shit.
toxic stuff.
Just fast this time.
Yeah.
Someone open?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Looks like rifling's out.
We got this, babe. Those agents are trapped.
I mean, that's fine. He's not jumping down, but he's not trolling.
One playmate's for the kids.
Damage fat guy.
Hope they like the toys we brought.
Send one of our kids to watch your back.
John. Oh my god, it's super close.
No shit.
That's fine.
Dead.
Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be
see.
prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley.
That guy.
I love you. I'll make those motherfuckers pay for this.
Pledge.
These fuckers will burn for...
That was actually super fast lovebirds.
Yep.
Can't really be too much faster.
Great work, agents.
Spawns could have been a tad bit quicker,
Clear for the
but
medical team to land, recover any survivors.
But
and
Johnson
bring them
didn't
back
even
to
throw a
Haven.
turret.
Yeah.
it's got to be
Also-
what 14 minute. 14,
No. 12, maybe even sub 12. Sub 12, I think.
10:50.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the sub 12.
AMA, you can go back to your friends.
I think he's like a lot of confused by everything that just happened here with us, like our weird conversations as well. And like this super scuffed explanations.
It's for me though. It's not even that. Like half of the conversations was just sort of like, oh yeah, but casuals and elitists and dickhead this and dickhead that and oh yeah, totally take you one shot. And not a problem. But this guy's an elitist. It's just like
Yeah.
So yeah, it was very scuffed, but yeah, if you really want to like know the mechanics, IKEA has a video on his Twitch. It's like 1 hour, I think, and we go like in depth on the whole mechanics and everything. A few strats have changed a bit because that video was like 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks after release.
Safe area. Enter.
But the mechanic that didn't change.
saying that. All right, hear me out here, Toasty. Because you've been doing YouTube videos lately. How would you feel getting like me, IKEA, yourself, and I don't know, Rousey, right, and doing a full-on, in-depth video of like the complete guide of what is possible in the incursion, up to date now?
You to check something out?
An
Yeah, we
agent
can do
has
that.
left your group.
Sounds like fun, but also sounds like
Casual. But that's
planning
also, like,
hell.
something God wants to do and never
Well,
happens.
it's actually something Ronan's been pestering me for fucking ages, and it's just sort of like, as much as I could do it, I don't have the knowledge to do it. You do. And it also sounds like the perfect opportunity to actually like really kickstart your...
I don't do YouTube. I just do like stuff from Twitch and post it on there. I put like 0 effort into it.
I'll just remind everyone that he also didn't do Twitch still.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Yeah.
Thing is, like, you've got me and IKEA. We could make recordings of it as well and be like the original, where it comes from, where we were part of it, is Toasty, and we could all like tag you in it and then send them to you.
I don't think I'm gonna get into like anything that needs effort. Basically. If I just can take it from my Twitch and just put it on YouTube, I don't mind. But
Or you
everything
could
else, right?
stream it and then take it
Yeah.
from your YouTube. Like, it's the same thing. We could just basically do what you did with IKEA, but like up to date to now.
Yeah, we can do that someday.
That's it.
Something
Ronan
we shouldn't
is here as well, basically,
2 a.m.
because he just raided me. But and yeah.
Hey there, Ronan.
Also, yeah, I need to remind you that you need to do melee only.
I was coming. I didn't even read it. Didn't even read it. I know for a fact it's going to either be a determined run or a melee run. I know for a fact.
Well,
I don't even need to look.
today is a melee only.
Hey there, Ronan. I need to remind you. And I went, it's going to be determined or melee. One of the two. And either way,
It
Ronan,
will suck.
go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. We can talk another day.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, we can.
I'm struggling to exist. I won't lie.
I mean, don't you always?
As long as people are still breathing.
You are no longer in a group.
Still breathing.
Exactly right.
Oh yeah. The mod team forgot something.
Oh, wait, did you beat me
Shame
to
on
it? No. Okay. Yeah, you did beat me to it. I was pressing enter at the same time, I think. was indeed gonna give a shout out there. But yeah, actually, well, kind of feel bad as Ronan did just raid us. But I was about to call it as well, and I do need to call it. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna pay it forward.
Our voice. GG's.
Yeah.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, have fun, guys. As yeah, we'll jump off the voice there indeed. But yeah, thanks for the raids there, Ronan, and very much appreciate it. But we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna take the people you just arrived here with that boat raiding. You know, we're just gonna put both boats together and go somewhere else. And that's somewhere else. I'm gonna go see about who we have available. I'm just gonna be lazy. We're gonna go to the hugest of the littlest, as they're doing, and they're at the end of dark hours, so they're likely doing some raiding. We'll send everybody there. Did I miss anything really? And yeah, that last one was still even messy, and we still got it good anyway. So, because yeah, once you kind of get it down, I was lucky enough to just coast on Toasty especially, and Dot as well actually on the first few runs. And once you kind of have the strats down, that's always the thing with all of these. It's kind of just understanding the strats a little bit, and then just it becomes execution. And then even in my case, I'm not doing the best execution anyway, but still good enough. We got through there. Yeah, and I'll be back likely actually tomorrow afternoon as well, as I do want to finish up that SMG thing because we didn't this evening. But I had some fun with some descents and some incursions accidentally. But yeah, I want to finish off that video, so likely we'll do that tomorrow afternoon. And then continue on in the evening. Also, yeah, tomorrow there is spend your stars, people. Spend your stars. Do not forget to spend your stars, as I was about to do. I'm gonna just grab these exotic caches, hold on tight, and annoyingly, I don't have enough for 2 named caches. You know what? I'll leave those 15 in there. They'll carry over to next reanimated, most likely.
Good to see you.
As it did already for this one. Let's pop all these. Let's see if we get anything with either detox or God roll liability. We'll hold on to God roll liability, even though that was already always detox anyway. So wait, which one's hers actually? Doesn't matter, not really, but likely better looking than the one I have in my stash. I don't have one in my stash. All 4 characters of mine have a liberty actually. We'll make that the stash liberty. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Maybe pretty early as well. Kind of depends. Yeah, let's go rate ourselves a little of the huges, and then enjoy. And I'll be back tomorrow for more of less. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the start rate here, and then I'm gonna wait till the timer counts down. And once it has counted down, and I can hit start raid, I will turn to the camera and face it, and then I will say, have a good night.